Gary Reed. CA or Craig, or could you get Lydia coffee, please? Just black? Straight black. Coffee broke. Yep. Nope. Primer bull. $2. 2, 5, 10, and 10 and 15. You're going to be 215. Antonio, you're at 15, 20, and 225, 25 here, 25, 32, 32, 35, and 35 here, 42, 45. It'll get 45. It'll get 45. Going to be 45. It'll get 5 here. You're going to be 245. It'll be 245. Poke, 240. 99. X. He is a steer. $3. 305 and 305. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 305 and 305. It'll get 5. 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 Jason, $3. 5. Got a hip down. $1.50. $1.50, 60, and 50, 60, here, 150, 60, once again, 150, 60, and 50, 60, 150, 160, 150, 160, Terry, 159. I don't know. For sure. Big bull, $1.50. 55, and 55, 60, 55, 65, 70, 175, 75, 75, 80, there, you're going to be 85, here, you're going to be 85, and 90, you're going to be 190, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, and 95, it'll get 95, it'll get 95, it'll get 95, it'll get 95, poke, 190. 18X. For 250. 55, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, here, 55, 60, 265, and Ziggy does 70, 275, 275, 275, 75, here, 75, here, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 275, here, Jason, 276, George 6. George 6. Bragg. $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 on her, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, it'll get 55, it'll get 55, 60, 260, 265, and to get about 70, 270, 265, 70, and 65, 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, Ricardo, 265. Don't matter. Two bulls for 30 days weaned, it says. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 65, and 65, 72, 75, 75 here, 80 now, 82, 80, and 75, go to 285, 85, 85, 85, and 90, we get 2, 95, we get 95, and 3, and 95, and 3, we get 305, 35, 305, 10, and 10, 10, bit of 10, and 10, and 15, you're going to be 315, 315, and 10, and 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15 now, 15 here, Troy, 310, do it again, 65, Troy 5. Bulls again. Bulls again. 250. 255. 55. 55. 60. 265. And 65. 70. 275. 275. Now 275. 80. And 280. 285. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. And 90. And 295. It get 95. It get 95. It get 95. 95. 95. 95. It get 95. It get 95. It get 95. Poke 290. 18x. 16x. Two Heifers come out there at Hinton. 225. Yeah, 225. 25, 30, 235, 35, 35, 40, 45, now 45, now 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Bryce, 250. 5X Sprague. Morning, Bryce. Here's Leon Cuprider's sister, I think is what she said. Frida. Long wing, guys. Frida. Blackburn. He all right? $3. 310, and 310, bit of a 10, 20, and 320, bit of a 320, bit of a 320, 30, and 330, 40, bit of a 340, 50, bit of a 350, 60, and 350, 60, 360, bit of a 360, bid, and 360, 350, 60, 70, 370, 370, 370, 70, 360, 70, sold 360, Hayes, 5. Do it. Oh, I thought he said a few, handful. One flag and always. I don't ever use one. Yeah. Can I sell one, Dad? I'm going to sell the bigger one. I'm going to sell the bigger one. 350. 360. Sell the bigger one. 350, 60, 70. 370, 80. 390. 4. $4. And tone 390, 0. He just doesn't look as healthy as the other one I thought. $3. Yeah, the money. 320. 330. 40. 350. 360. 70. 360. 70. 380. 390. $4. 410. 420. 430. 430. Sold 420. Terry, 2. Here's the heifers. $3. 310 and 310 bid between 310 310 and 310 bid between 310 and 310 20 and 320 30 bid get 3 30 bid get 3 40 bid get 3 40 330 40 50 350 350 350 60 370 and 370 bid get 370 bid get 370 70 70 there you're going to be 70 bid get 70 you're going to be 70 bid get 70 sold 360 Ricardo. $250. $255. Yeah, 55. No, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55. They okay? $2. Both go. 210. 210, 20. 210, 20 out. 230. 220, 30. And 20, bid get 30, good to be 20, bid get 30, good to be 20, bid 30, and 20, bid get 30, good to be 20, bid get 30, 230, 230, 230, bid get 30, bid get 30, and tone, 220. Put cripples on that table. These are open, guys. They're checked open. 235. 235 40 and 35 40 and 35 40 40 40 bid get 40 35 40 and 45 bid get 45 bid get 45 50 and 250 bid get 50 45 47 and 45 47 50 and 250 bid get 50 bid get 50 bid get 50 and 50 there going to be 250 bid get 50 and 2 and a half going to be 2 and 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 jiggy 5 here 55 here Tubby 252 and a half 18. Cup Riders? Nope. Pancrats. Kirk Pancrats. Nope. $3. 305 and 35 bid get 5 5 10 10 15 315 20 and 25 25 25 33 33 30 going to be 30 bid get 30 going to be 33 30 and 25 going to be 30 and 30 bid get 3 30 gotcha and 3 30 bid get 30 going to be 30 bid get 30 bid get 30 going to be 30 now 30 bid get 30 going to be 30 now 30 Bryce 325 25x. $250. 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 60 260 260 and 55 going to be 260 55 going to be 260 here 55 going to be 260 and 55 going to be 260 here 5 and 65 now 5 higher 65 and $265 5 now 5 here now 2 and a half 5 265 265 Pokey 262 and a half 62x Bobby Knapp from Greenfield. $255 and 55 and 57 and 55 57 and 55 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 50 and 50 57 and going to be 260 going to be 2 and a half 5 and 7 and a half 72 70 272 and a half and 72 and a half 72 and a half 75 and 75 77 and a half 77 and going to be 282 82 82 and a half going to be 82 and a half 5 85 87 and going to be 87 and going to be 290 290 290 290 and 90 bit 93 going to be 290 going to be 90 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 George 287 and a half 6x. Here comes the Lewis heifer from Sunset, Texas. For the nice ladies, guys. 250, 252 and a half, and 252 and a half here, half and a half, 250, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 51, and 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, going to be 251, and 50, 51, here, now 1, you get 140, 41, 41, 43, 45, 47, 45, 47, 45, 7, 47 to 9, 249, 8, 9, 249, 50, 250, now 1. 52, 53, 54, 53, 4. Tub, 253, 18. X. Here's a Hinsley category, Preston Hinsley. Long win, they're guaranteed open. 235, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, going to be 37, 50, and 37, going to be 37, 50, and 37, going to be 40, 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 now 48, now 40, and 40, 40, 40, now 1, and 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, now 2, 3, and 43, 3, 4, and 44, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 44, 5, and 44, 5, 600, 45, going to be 6 here, 45, 4600, and 45, going to be 6 here, 45, going to be 600 here, 45, going to be 6, Troy, 245, 18X. Not yet. Joe Britton from Minger. Joe Britton. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and 260 pound, 2.5, and 2.5 high, and has a good about a 5 here, 265, and a good about, and a good about a 5 here, sold 262 and a half, Hal, 65X. For these ladies from Wilson, they're guaranteed open. 235, and 35, and 35, 25, and 225, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 225, it'll give 5 here, 225, it'll give 5 here, 225, now 5 here, 225 here, going to be 10, and 210, 12 to 9, going to be 10, 12 to 9, 15, 17 and a half, going to be 220, and 20, then 2.5, 5, and 225, going to be 27, 50, and 20, 57 to 9, going to be 27 and a half here, Brashat, 227 and a half, and 227 and a half here, going to be 227 and a half here, going to be 227 and a half here, Poke, 225. 86X. Thank you, little Debbie. See what you got started, Larry? Scimitars. Tuttle. Tuttle. $1.50. $1.50, 60, 160, 70, 80, 180, 85, and 90. Going to be 190. 85 and 90. 95. 95. Yeah, 95, 95, 95. Now 2. And 95 and 205. Going to be 25. 85, 5 here. 205. 10, 210, 210, 210. And now 10 here. 10, 15. 215. 215, Bryce. 215, 20. 220 and 20 by 23, going to be 20 by 23, going to be 20 by 23, going to be 20 here, Bryce, 215, 9X. They would be someday, wouldn't they? $225 and $225, 25 and 25, 25, $225 and $225 and 5 here, 5 here, $225, 5 here, going to be 10 and 210 and 11 and 210 to 11 and 11 and 210 to 11 and 12, 13, 13, 15, going to be 17, 17, 17, going to be 19, 21 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 3, now 5 and 225, 227 and 25, going to be 227, 25, going to be 227, Bryce, 227, 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, $8 and 27, now 8, now 9, here, 30, 30, 230, 230 and 25, going to be 30, 30, 30, 25, going to be 30, now 1. And 30, 1, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 31, 2, and 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, going to be 2 here, 231, Pokey on number 86X. Those are APOs. Those are APOs. Put them on 86. Pokey just 86. Yep. Here's some green cattle, guys. Now cattle from Fort Cobb. $3, 3.5, and 3.5, and 5 here now 3.5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5 here 3.5 here 285, 85, 90, and 295, and 95 now 3, and 3, and 95, 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 3, now 5, 305, now 10, 310, now 10, and 310, good with 10, 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 so 305, George 6. Those were checked.
Pay attention.
More of those canals from Fort Cobb.
Checked open.
250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, 57, 50, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, going to be 260, and 260, 60 there, going to be 260 here, 1, and to get 1, 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 60, 1, 2, and 2, 3, going to get 3, and 2, going to get 3, 62, 3, and 3, going to be 3, going to get 3, 4, and 64, 63, 4, 5, and to get 5, and has to get 5, 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 4 and a half, 5 here, how, 264. 71. They have been checked. His boy Cody's sitting over there. There's nephew. I saw that Willets boy play last night for OU. Pretty good ball player. Chris Johnson, mailman. Chris Johnson. Cowmakers. 252 and a half. You 2 and a half. Here down 2 and a half. Get 2 and a half. Get 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 5. And 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, 5600, and 56, 7, and 57, hey, 57, 57, going to be 9, going to be 9, 59, 60, and 261, and to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, 2, going to be 2, bit of 2, 61, 2, 63, and half 3, going to be 2, 3, and 3, going to get 3, going to be 2, 3, going to be 3, going to get 3, going to be 2, 3, Troy, 262, 1. Kleppel. Here's a Kleppel up there. Kingfisher. Kleppel. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 50 now 7, 57, 57, 57, 57 and a half here, 60, and 261, and they get 1, 2, good to be 2, good to be 2, good to get 3, good to get 3, 4, 64, 65, and they get about 6, and 66 out of here, 6, 7, and 7 out of here, 8 and 9, 9 and 9, pound 70, and 270, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 271, and 270, 71, 71, 71, 71, 271. Here's hold 'em at 270. Hal, 65X. They were already checked. Okay, APOs. 12 more of the Kleppels. 235, and 35, and 35, 35, 37, and 35, 37, and 35, 37, and 35, 37, 50, and 30 now 7, and going to be 30 now 7, and going to be 37, and 37, and 37, and going to be 37, and 40, and 40, 40 now 1, and 40, 41, 41, 41, 2, 43, 44, 45, 46, and 46 under, and 45, 46 here, 45, 6 under, and 45, going to be 6 here, 45, going to be 6 under, 45, going to be 6, so 245, Tubby, 18, 245. Here's Anderson's from Purcell. 260 point, and a good point, has a good one, 260 point, and a good point, have one other one here, they're open, guys, 260 point, and a good one, 2, good to 3, good to 4, 64, 65, 65, 66, 67, and now 8, and now 9, good to 9, 70, 270, 270 point, and 72, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 75, 75, 75, 6, 75, 6, 77, and 77, 77, sold, 276, Laflur, 70. Yeah. He said this is out of his very front end black baldy cows and the British white bull.
But he doesn't do that anymore. Okay, go ahead.
All right, 225, 230, now 40, now 5, now 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, 255, 60, 260, Bryce, 265, 270, 270, 275, 280, 280, 85, 290, 290. You got Bryce, 290. 85 90, 85 and 90 there, good to be 2, 85 and 90 there, good to be 85, good to be 90, 90 here, Dennis. 285, 6. Settle with the if.
I don't think you need to. Go ahead.
Were those already checked? Yeah. They were already checked. All right. Here's Bobby Herbert's cattle from Calumet. Bulldozer. 255, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, 50, 55, 57, 57, 7, 7, 57, 54, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 53, 53, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 56, and 55, 67, and 57, 8, 50, good to be 9, good to be 9, 60, 260, 59, good to be 269, good to be 260, Troy, 259, 18. Go back to that. They went 620. Okay.
Bam.
210, and 210, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a bit of 10, 12 and a 15, 17, 22, 22, 22, 25, 25, 27, about 32, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 30, and 2 and a half, going to be 30, and 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37, about 37, about 40, 40, 40, and 40 here, 240, and 37, about going to be 40, 40, 40, going to get 40, and 40 here, going to be 40, bit 40 there, going to be 40 here, Tubby, 237 and a half, 18. Yes, sir. What did he say? Smith cattle guys, Roger Smith, Henrietta. 265, and 65, has a good 7, and 9, 71, 71, 72, 73, 73, 73, 74 here, 74 now, 5 here, 75, 6 here, 75, 6 here, 75, 6 here, 75, 6 under 7, and 77 dollar, and 77 baby, good to be 9, good to be 89, good to be 89, good to be 89, good to be 80, and 9, good to be 89, 89, good to be 89, good to be 80, bit 89, good to be 80, sold 279, Hal, 65. These ought to be pretty nice, Dad. Here's Tyler's good heifers. Right behind you. Yep, white-faced cattle guys. Right off the weed over here at Yukon. 2 rounds of all their shots. They're guaranteed open. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 53, 53, 4, 54, jiggy 4, 53 and 4, jiggy 4, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 6 here, 55, 6, 7, and 57, and 7, 7, 8, 9, 60, and 1 here, 1, 2, now 3, and 3, 3, and 3, half 3, and half 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3 here, Troy, 262 and a half, 1. X and preg. Do not preg. Just 1. Tyler, did you bring steers also? Did you bring steers also? Just your heifers.
What's the nice deal here?
Yeah, here's Whitfield, Aaron Whitfield up there at Guthrie.
Nice.
He just sent me a text. He put poured wormer on him 30 days ago. He said that makes any difference to you guys. Guaranteed open. 261, has a good one, 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 261, and down to now 3, and 3, and 4, here, 65, and a good one, has a good one, has a good one, has a good one, has a good one, 4 and 5 here, 5 here, 600, and 66, 7, and 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 7, 8 dollar, and now 8 here, 9 here, 9, 70, and 1, and 70, 71, 72, 71, 2, 73 here, 73 here, 72, 3, 4, and 74 here, 73, 74, and 74 here, 74, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74 here, Laflur, 2, 73, 70. Angora Ranch from Leedy. 251, 51, checked up on 251, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, outside 1, 50, 51 here, 1 here, going to be 250 down, 1 here, 2, going to be 2, going to be 3, 53, and 4, to get 5, and 55, 6, and 55, 56 out of there, 7, and 57, 7 of 8, 57 of 8, 57 of 8, going to be 9 dollar now, 60, it's 61, and 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, here, 1 here, 1 here, Troy, 260 on 18, X. Just 18? Okay. Here's a Switzers from Leedy. They're checked open at the ranch. Male says that's why they're here. Give them another opportunity. Good square body, good Angus heifers. 210, 210, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, 210, 11, and 210, 11, and $2, 2 1, and 2 1 here, going to be 3, going to be 5, going to be 7, 7, 7, 7, 5, going to be 7, going to be 2 9, 11, and 2 11, 2 11, 2 11, 2 11, 13, going to be 30, 30, 15, and 250, 50, 13, going to be 215, and 13, going to be 15, and 250, 15, 14, 15, Bryce, 215, and 15, 15, going to be 50, 16, and 250, 16, 15, 16, 17, and 17, and 17, and 17, and 17, going to be 18, 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 2 19, and 19, 19, bit of a 19, good of a 19, bit of a 19, good of a 19, 20, and 220, and 220, bit 20 here, good of a 20, that one, and 20, 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, good of a 221, Bryce, 221, and 221 here, another one here, another one here, another one here, you give on here, sold them 220, Troy, 10. Were they checked? They were checked at the farm, TJ. No brag. Yes, sir, guys, right there, here, ladies, guys, nothing but the Wheaties, and they are guaranteed open. 251, and 51, and 50, 51, and 50, 51, here, 2, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 52, 3, and 53, 53, 52, 53, 52, 3, and 53, 53, 53, 4, and 54, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, and 55, 50, half 6, 55 and a half, 56 and a half, and a half 7, and 50 and a 7, 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 here, you're going to be 57, and 50 and a half, 7, and a 7, and a 7, here, you're going to be 7, 57, to be 256 and a half, 18X. Well, Graves is right there, guys. 285, 285, 285 here, going to be 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 275, 80, and 75, 80, 75 here, 275 here, 275, 75, 75, 75, did you get it? 275, 280, and 75, going to be 280, 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, going to be 285, sold, 280, Laflur, 60. Put him on 70. Thank you. I like it. Coy got my back. 255, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57 and a half, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57 and a half, 60, and now 60, 260, 260, 261, as I get one, 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 two, two, get two, half two, get two, get two, get two, get $2, and now half, and two, three, and half three, get three, get three and a half, three and a half, three and a four, as I get four, as I get four, as I get four, as I get 4 and a half, 64 and a half, 64 and a half, 64 and a half, as I get 4 and a half, here, 4 and a half, here, Troy, 264. 1. Troy 1. Where'd you get 20 at? Here's Wade Cooper. I believe you sold some light ones yesterday, Dad.
Yeah, a little dry one.
Wade Cooper from Teague, Texas. Little dried out things, ain't they? Dried out things right there. You get 3 and 3 5 and 3 5. You get 5 5 5 5 5. You get 5. You get 5 5. You get 305. Going to be 305. You get 5. You get 305. 305. 305. Now 10. Now 10. Going to be 10. Now 15. 20 and 325 and 30. You get 3 30. You get 3 30. You get 3 30. You get 30. Going to be 30. You get 30. Mike, come on now. 330. 25 to get 30. 25 to get 30 and 30. Going to be 30. To get 30. Going to be 30. To get 30. Tubby 325. 15. X. Preg. Nope, they are. Just on 15, Tub. 15. These everything have been checked. Where's he at, Coy? Oh. Good. 265. As I get 5, 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 265. As I get 5, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, and 70. We get 2, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 71, 3, and 73, 73, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 73, 75, 4, 5, and 75, 6, and 75. Going to be 6, 7, and 77, 77. You get 7, $8, and 77. Maybe to get 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 89. Going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 3, 82, 3, 82, 83. 82 now 3, Tubby 282, 15. Thank you, Mr. Cooper. Here is a W of it to VV cattle from Aledo, Texas. They are checked open here, 265. As I get 750, is 67 and a half here, half and a half here. Going to be 67 and a half and 70 and 2 and a half and 75, 77 and now 80 now 80 80 hand 1 81 2 82 3 84 85 85 600 86 here 87 86 7 87 7 here 87 now 88 here 87 now 8 here 87 going to be 88 here going to be 87 but 8. Sold them 287, George 6.
Chris Wilson already checked.
Here's a Wilson cattle. Already been checked, guys. Here, 261. As I get 1, 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 and 261 1 here. 3, but get 3, have 1 3, 1, but get 3, 61, 63. As I get 1 3, but get 3 5. As I get 5, as I get 5, as I get 5, as I get 3 and a 5 and a half, 5, but get 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 5, 7, and 69, and now 67, now 70, and 270, 71, 71, 72, 72, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 271, 2 here. How 271 on 65. Wendy? I can smell the rain. Cal, did you get him? You didn't? Man, you're like 0 for 10. Wasn't even close, he said. Here's a young cattle, Cameron Young.
Pretty nice.
Checked open. 55, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 7, 70, 271, 71, 71, 2, 73, 73, 74, 74, you get 4, 73, 4, and 73, 4, and 74 here, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74 here, 73, 74, 74, 74, you get 4, 73 now, 4 here, Hal, 273 on 65. Okay. I got 4 for you in a couple years. Let's go to early Texas Sanchez cattle. All right, here, $3, 3.5, 305, 835, and 5 here, 5, 305, pretty good, guys, and fancy, 305, 10, and 10, 15, 315, you can do it, and 315, and now 23, 23, 20, mid 25, and 25, 30, you get 3, 30, you get 3, 30, 25, 30, and 35, 35, you get 3, 35, 335, 335, 335, and 335, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, 335, you get 5 here, Dennis, 330 on 6, they've been checked.
Today.
Are those for Blake?
More of them. They're green.
265, and 750. Yes, 67 and a half. Checked open, boys. 67 and a half, and now 70, 272 and a half, and 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 80, Cody, 2 and a half, 81, 80, 81, 81, another one here, Laflur, 280 on 70. Did you stay up watch baseball all night? Circle K, Paul King. Been all wheat all winter long. The home raised cattle guys, they're checked and they're open. 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 56, 7, and 57, 8, $57, 7, 7, 9, good 9, 60. It's 60 here, 1, and 1, 1, here, 61, and down 2, good 2, bit of 2, good 2, 61, 2, 61, 2. Did you get it? 63, now 3, 63, you're out on line, 62, 3, now 3, now 4, 264, 264, 264, half. 264, 264, you had on line, 264, 264 and a half, 264 and a half, 264 and a half, going to be 4 and a half. So 264 on line will be Jones. Any number or straight? Trevor Jones.
Big sister.
Here's the bigger ladies. They are checked open. 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, and 11, 12, and 12, 14, going to be 14, going to be 16, going to be 18, 18, 16, 18, 20, and 220, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, 22 and a half, 21, 21, 21, 221, you're out on line, 221, and 221, 2, and 22, 3, and 23, 24 and a 5 here, 25, 25, 26, 625, 625, going to be 226, you're out on line, 226, and 25, going to be 226, and 25, going to be 226, 7, and 227, going to be 8, now 9, and down high, bit of a 9, going to be 228, down high, down 9, 220, here, going to be 9, 9, here, going to be 9, so 228, same way, Jones. Yeah, it's going to make cows. Starting with a good one. Think of the Circle K, Paul King. Here is TNN. 265, as a good hat, has a good Reed, Oklahoma, 265, as a good hat, has a good 7, 67, 70, and now 70, now 2.5, 71, and 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 73, 73, 74 here, 74 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 6 here, 75, going to be 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 9, good 9, 79, 80, and 9, going to be 81, 81 here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, going to be 81, going to be 81, to be 81 how 280 on 65 280. Schumoker, Scotty's checked open. I don't know, probably Probably not. 255. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 60. And 255. 65. And 265. And 265. 265. 265. And 255. 265. Bryce. 255. 5 and Preg. They've already been checked. Put them on number 5. Here's 5 more. 260 pound, as a good one, has a good one, 260 pound, as a good one, has a good 50 pound, 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, checked open guys, 250 pound, 51 2, 51 2, 1 2, 1, good bit 2, good bit 2, bit 2, 51 2, Troy, 251, 18. Rother brothers. Here's a Rother. They're checked open, guys. 265. As a good and has a good 7 and 267 and a half and 267 and a half and 267 and a half 70 70 now 2 and a half now 5 and 75 77 and a half 277 going to be 280 and now 2 and a half 82 and a half 5 85 87 and a half going to be 87 and 90 and 290 we get 2 and a half 90 250 95 and 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 Laflur 292 and a half 70.
More of them.
235, 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, checked up, 35, 37, 50, and 37 and a half, and 37 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 42, 55, and 45, 47, 47, 47, 50, and 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, 8, 9, and 249, 50, 50, 45, 50, and 49, 50, 1, and 51, 51, 2, 3, 53, 53, 53, 4, and 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6 and 55, 56 here, going to be 6. Troy, 255, 18, 255. Warco. The 3 drafts, these cattle guys, Warcos from down there at Grant, Oklahoma. 3 drafts of them, 265, 70, and 65, 70, and now 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 280, 285, 85 here, 90, we get 2, 90, we get 2, 95, and 95, and 3, we get 3, and 3, we get 3, and 5 here, we go to 10, and now 10, but 10, go to 10, now 10, and 15, and 315, and 350, 15, now 15, 20, and 320, going to be 320, we get 325, 325, 325, to give out Tubby, 320, 15.
More of them.
More of them down there at Grand, Oklahoma. Down on the big river. 250 font, 50 font, 50 font, 51 2, and 51 2 3, and 53 4, and 53 4 here, 53 and 4 and 5 here, 55 55 here 6, and 57 and 56 7 and 7 7 56 7 and 7 7 7 8 daughter, and 57 good to be 9 daughter, good to be 9 here, good to be 9 now 9 here, now 9 now 9 60 and 1, as a good font, now 2, good to be 2 now 3, good to be 3, and 2 good to be 3 62 63, and 2 3 good to be 3 Tubby 262 18x. Bigger sisters here, 30 now 5, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 37, and 35, 37, and 35, 37, and 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35, and 35, 225, and 227, 50, and 227 and a half here, 227 and a half outside, and 227 and a half here, now 30, and 30 by 30, 30 by 32 and a half, and 33, and 31, 33, 31, 33, 31, 33, 33, 31, 33, 31, 33, 31, 33, 31, 33, Tubby, 231, 18x. 90. She said he was 92 or 94.
Too late to change his herd up.
Yeah. Jason, he. Here's a Bailey cattle. Here's a Bailey cattle, guys. Leon Bailey. All home raised. No implants. These cattle right off the wheat. 285. Yeah, 285 here. You're going to be 85, 85, and 90. Yeah, 295, 95, 95, 95, 30, 3, 5, going to be 305, going to be 310, 15, 310, and 15, 20, and 325, bit of a 25, 30, and 330, bit of 330, bit of 330, bit of 330, 330, 39, 39, 39, 30, 30, and 30, bit 30, bit of 30 here. Going to be 30, tubby, 325, 15.
More of them. They're nice now.
Yep, more than that. Raised them all, guys. Raised every one of them. 265. And 67 and a half and 70 and 272 and a half 5 and 75 77 and a half. Going to be 282 82 and a half 82 50. What about 181 81 here 81 81 81 here 81 here 81 here Laflur 280 on 70. $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 57, 55, 57, 60, and 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 9, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 72, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, brush out, 285, 85 here, 85 there, going to be 85, 87, going to be 87, 290, 290, and 90, 92 and a half, 95, 95 here, 95, 97, 97, 3, and 97, going to be 302 and a half, 3250, and 32 and a half, 5, and 305, 5, Dennis, 302 and a half, 6. Bring me some more spots. You're going to have a pasture like Wackles. Yes, yes. Wayne Chrisman. They're at Hydro. They are checked open. Wayne's 235. Yeah, 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50, and 37, 50, and 37, 7, 37, 37, 37, 40, and 40, 40, top one, and 41, 41, 41, 2, 3, 4, 43, 4, 5, and 45, 6, and 45, 6 here, 45, going to be $6 here, 46, 7, and 47, going to be $8, and down high, going to be 9, going to be 9, 50, 52, 49, 50, 49, 50, you're out of line. 250, 250, 250, 49, 50, 49, 50, 49, 50, and 49, 50, Troy. 249, 18, 249. Here's more Wayne's. Good big old ladies here. $2. 2 and a half, yeah, 2, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 5, going to be 7, going to be 2, 750, and 7, 7 and a half, 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 going to be 2, 7 and a half, 10, now 10, now 12 and a half, but 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 217, 20, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, half here, bit of a half here, Jones, 220. Another set of cow makers. Cow maker day. Rusty Addisons.
Nice. They're already checked open.
Already checked open and no implants. Get ladies here. 35. 35 and 37 and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37, 50 and 37, 50 and 37 and 40 and 40, 40, 49, 40. You get 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 3, we get 43, we get 3 and 4, 5 and 45, 45, you get 5, 45, 600 and 45, going to be 645, going to be 6 here, 45 and a half, 6, 45 and a half, 46, 46 and a half, now 7, 47 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 50 and 47 $8 now 8 here, 8 and 9 here, 49, 50 and 250 now 1 and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251 and 50, 51 here, another one here, another one here, another one here, Troy, 250 on number 2. Steers after a while off his. Did you hear me a while ago?
You'll never see him again, John.
I might. Might come help you load them. I might. You call me.
I went and looked at the ground last night. I was going to move him down south. I felt like I got to looking at it. They went 775. I'm like, hell, I can't move him down there.
Yeah. Armitage. Here's the Armitage heifers.
They were checked.
They're checked at the ranch.
That's why they're here.
That's why the market's getting so high, because there ain't no factories out there.
They'd be pretty fancy.
They would be nice, guys. Checked open at the ranch. 225, 225, 227 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 227.50, and 7 and a half here, 30, and 39, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 35, 36, 7, and 37 and 7 and 7 and 8, 37 and 8, 37 and 8, 37 and 8, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 38 and a 9, and 39, and 40, and 40, 40, 40, you get 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 here, 2, and 41, 2, half 2, and down 2, 42, 42, bit of a 2, going to be 2, down 250, and 2 and a hand, 250, 3, and 40 and a half, 3, 43, bit of 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 43, 50, 43 and a half, 4, 44, now half, now 5, 45, 45, you get 5, 45, 50, 45, 50, now 6, 45 and a half, going to be 6, 7, and 47 of 8, 47 of 8, 7 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 of 8, half 8, $48, 47 and a half, now 8, 40, now 8, now half, 8 and a half, now 9, 240 behind, going to be 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 950, and 49 and a half, going to be 250, and 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 250, and 250, and 250, 50, 50, Rick, back to you, 250, 250, 250, and 250, 50 here, Tubby, 240, 9 and a half on 18. Going to be 2 pot loads of these ladies. Here's the first 120 guys, 120 of them. Yep, feeding gals. That was a hell of a ticket right there, Billy. Be 120 of these ladies, and they have been checked open. Where'd you go? Golfing last week? You go to Arizona? Golf trip? How's the weather out there? Pretty good little exotic ladies, I think. No, I have no idea who he is. Honey pot lid. All right, here we go.
Condition now.
255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, going to be 260. It's 60 and 260, 57, going to be 260, 262 and a half, and 262 and a half here, over 5, and to get a patent, has to get a 3, 5, and to get a patent, has to get a 3 and a 5 here, 3, but to get a 7, and 267, and now 7, 7, $8, and how hey there, now hey, now 9 here, 9, going to be 970, and 270, but to get 70, now 70, 270. 271 and 70, 71, 71, 2, 72, 72, now 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 73, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, now 5, and 75, 6, and 75, going to be 6, 75, 76, 75, 76, 7, and 77, 77, 76, 7, and 76, 7 here, now 77 here, going to be 7, 7, 7, now 7, sold, 276, Runyon, 37, 7, 27.
Marty check.
250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 35, and 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, going to be 37, 50, and 37 and a half, and 30, 57, going to be 30, 57, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, 40, now 40, now 2 and a half, now 5, 45 over here, 245, 47 and a half, 50, now 50, brush you out. 250, Brasher out, 250, 7 and a half, going to be 250, and 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, same way, 240, 7 and a half, same way. Sorry, Bryce.
What was that last deal? They were at last big deal, 276. Should be Cole Thompson down there for week.
Thompson cattle guys, be a 73 at Coles this week.
One load this week. Already checked. 37, what he said. Let me check him.
Yeah, we may count them off. Okay, this is going to be a split drive at 70. We will get that one off. It's telling me they're starting at 70.
Sorry. Sorry.
Thank you. Nope, they got it. So we're good.
Got 64 steers on the way. Caleb Hammonds. Here we go.
Nice load of feeding.
Yeah, it is, guys. Nice, good load of feeding ladies.
Good weight, good check. Go.
271, yeah, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 73, and 73, 73, 74, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 6 $7, and 77, and 77, 76, 7, 77, 77, $8, and 77, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 81, 81, 2, 3, 84, 5, 86 $, 85, 86 here, your third, 85, 86, 85, 86, 7, 87, 88, 80, good to be 89, 9, 89, 90, and 90 here, 90 here, group 90, group 91, and here 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, and 91, 2, 3, and 93, 4, and 94, there, get 94, get 94, get 95, and 95 here, 600, and 95, 96, 95, 6, and 97, now 97, now 98, now 98, and $98, and 98 here, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, $98, and 97, 98 here, 97, group 98 here, 97, 98 here, group 97, group 98. Mike Treese, 297. Put him on 36.
Like this deal.
Thank you, Cole.
Go back up here.
Let's go to Afton. Here's be a treat.
Monty's
73 of Monty's, good ladies, guys. Afton, Oklahoma, be 73 of them. There you are, checked open.
Just to be split up for 73, let's count these off. It's on the 35.
2 rounds of everything.
2 rounds of all their shots,
No implant.
no implants, and they're checked open.
Pretty nice read out there.
Pretty fancy, guys.
I'm trying. Monty, here you are. Here you are. Half of them is 30. Look about right. Not too empty, not too full. I got 5.
There we go, Muddy Potts hitting the ring.
It's all done. You get your whole.
All done. No implants, guys, either. 265. As it 5, as it 7, as it 7, as it 7, Hannah 7, 7, 5, 7 here, 5, going to be 267, and 7, Hannah 7, 7, 5, 7 here, 5, going to be 267, and 7, Hannah 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $268, and how 8 here, 9, and how 9, 70, 72, 71, and 72, 72, 71, 2, 72, 3, 73, 74, 74, 74, 5 here, 75, 600, and 77, and 77, 76, 7, and 77, 76, 7 here, going to be 7, 77, 77, 77, 77, we're going to be 77. Hal, 276 on 65. Thank you, Monty.
All right, sir. All right. Okay. Okay, yeah, just let me know what you think. How many we'll be set up for. All right, appreciate it.
276.
Bye. I believe I'll sell them.
Ledbetter coming. Be 100 of these cattle altogether. One raisin. Off the short rye.
Guarantee them all.
CV Ledbetter. We're having a computer malfunction.
What are we doing? What are we doing, Lydia?
Our computers, see how this is locked up?
Yeah?
Get out of it. Okay. Please wait for me to lock file report that is already used. The record is ready. Wait for me to push the lock. Almost like if somebody was in the same thing at the same time. You know? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say try anything. These girls learn all this stuff.
They do this. They try. They had this couple we used one year ago.
Nope.
No. We good to go?
You want me to reprint this one? You said the last two. That might have been why it didn't go through. Somebody else was on it.
Something was screwy because it never did total. I mean,
Okay.
good.
Thank you, Mariah.
All right, it's about 100 of these.
Be about 100 of these Leadbetter categories. There's no implants in these ladies. They are checked open.
No, they're not checked.
No, they're not. They're guaranteed open. 275, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, going to be 750, 77 and a half, 77, going to be 82 and a half, 82, 50, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 3, 5, 85 here, 87, 87, 85, 7 here, 6, 7, 87, 87 here, 88 here, 89, 89, 93, 290, 1, and 90, 91, 2, and 91, 2, 3, 3, and 93, 3, 4, here, 94, 95, and 95, here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 96, 100, and 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 96, 7, here, 97, 97, tub, 296 on 15, X.
Next size still. Double X.
40 more Leadbetters. 261, as a good one, 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 3, big fan, as a good one, 7, and 7, 9, 271, 273, 275, 273, 75, and 73, 75, 75, 73, 75, 73, 75, 73, 74, 5, and 75, 76, and 75, 6, 7, 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, now I'm better than 80, and high here, going to be 85, 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 89, 80, and high going to be 282, 989, 80, and 75, going to be 80, bit of 80, going to be 80, bit of 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, sold 279. Rick, do it again. 17. X and preg those, Rick. Yep.
Big end.
Here's a big end. No implants in these ladies, and they are guaranteed open. $255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 600, and 55, 50, 600, and 55, 56, 7, and 57, 9, 60, 260, 260, 261, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 2, and 250, and 2.5, 3, and 3.5, and 3.5 here, half here, 4, and as a good one, 4.5 here, 4.5, 4.5, 64.5, 5, and 265. 50, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, and 66 and a half here, half 7, and a 7, and a 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 267, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 7 here, so 266 and a half, Troy, 2X, Preg. Thank you, Mike. Here's Mike Hooper's. 45 of these ladies. Checked open. No Mark's. Mark don't keep his that big. Nice cattle, Mike. It's Mike's.
Checked open.
55. Yeah, 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, 55, 56 out of there, 55, 56 out of 55, 56, 7, 57, 7, 57, now, 8, 9, 9, now 60, and 261, 261, and now 1, 2, 3, and now 3, and 2, 3, half 3, and now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, now jiggy 4, as it get 4, 4 and a half, here, 4 and a 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, 265, as it get 5 and 5, here, 5, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5 and 5, here, Troy, 264 and a half, 18. Here's Hogan's. Hogan Heifers here, 235, and 35, yeah, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50, and now 40, and 40, 40, now 2 and a half, it get 2 and a half, it get 2 and a half, it get 2 and a half, 3, and 41, 3, 45, and 43, 45, 43, 45, you get 45, it get 5, 7, and 45, it get 7, 6, 7, and 47, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 3, 9, it get 9, 9, 40, it get 9, 100, it get 9, 50, and 201, and 50, 51, here, 2, 2, 3, it get 53, it get 53, 4, and 54 and 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 54 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Toby, 254, 18. All right, here's Blake's.
Wheat all winter and checked open.
Nothing but wheat, guys. They are checked open.
Okay, this is a split wrap of 81. I should have 40, but it's kind of long.
$81. 81. Should be. $235, $35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50, 37 and a half here, 37, 50, and 37, 7, 7, 7, could be 37, 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 50, and 40, and 41, and 40, 41, and 43, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, we get 41, 2, 2, we get 2, 41, 2, 43, and 43, 43, 4, 43, we get 4, and 45, you get 45 here, 5, 600, and 46 here, 45, could be 6, 7, and 47 here, 47, $8, and 47, could be 9, 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 48, 9, 50, and 250, and 250, now 1, and 50, now 1 here, 2, 3, 53, 53, 52, 3, and 53, and 53, 53, 50, half, 3, 53, 53, now half. 53 and a half, 4, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 5, 55, and 55, and 55, 5 here, 55 and a 5 here, 5, 5 here, Troy, 254 and a half, 18. Blake, thank you. Be one load of Bryces. Castonies, guys, right there. Castoni ladies. And 235. Yeah, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, going to be 37, 50, and 37, 50, and 37, and 7, and 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, going to be 37, 50. Yeah, 37 to 40, and 40, 40, 40, you get 40 there, you're going to be 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to be 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to be 40, time you're out 40, and 40, 40, 40, now 1, and 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, here, you're going to be 241, and 241. Here, 2, and 41, 2, 1, going to be 2, 1, going to get 2, 1, going to get 2, Troy, 241. 14, just 4. You missed it, Randall.
There's more of them.
265. Has a good about. 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 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 67 and a half and 67 Hannah half here half here Hannah half 70 and 270 and 270 70 70 there you're going to be 70 you're going to get 70 you're going to get 70 you're going to get 70 you're going to be 270 and 70 70 there you're going to be 70 you're going to get 70 you're going to get 70 you're going to get 70 you're going to be 70 you're going to get 70 George 267 and a half on 6. Vickery. Sir. Vickery down at Minko. Got one crippled. Hold her. 255. Yeah, 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 on her. 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50. Yeah, 57, 57, 50. Now 60. And 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Now 5. And 67 of high. Going to be 72 and a half. 75, 77 of high. 70, 80. And 282, 82, 82, 82, 82, 80. And 280. Going to get 280. Going to get 280. Going to be 280. Going to get 280 here. Mike to 77 and a half on 36. Yard him out.
He does well.
I pick up sticks in my house too.
Back when he was coming around some, he didn't stay very long. He just
Gritters. 251, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, 50, 51, 51, 52, and 52, and 52, 51, 2. Tub, 251, 18. Carl Hart? Yeah, Carl's good, ladies, guys. He raised all these. 255, yeah, 55, 55, 55, checked up on 55, and 55, 57, 57, 61, as a good one, has a good one, 261, as a good one, here, another one, here, 261, as a good one, 261, 261, do it, 61, as a good one, has a good one, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, 55, 56, 7, 57, now 8, now 9, Jigga 9, 58, now 9, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 9, so 258, Tubby, 18. Farmhand cattle right there here, 251, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, 50, 51, another one, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 250, 18. For more, 251, 50,000, 50,000, 51, 3, 53, 53, 53, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3. They're checked open, 53, 51, 53, 53, 53, 5. Now 55, now 7, now 9, 259, 61, 61. And 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, Troy, 259, 1. Should have. Thin flesh lady cat, there they are. Checked open. Nope, they're guaranteed open. 251, 51, 51, 52 to hand, 2 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 to hand, 25, and 55, and 57, 57, 60, and 260, 57, group 2, 67, 61, and 61, 2, group 2, now 2, now 3, group 3, now 3, jig 4, and 4, 3, now 4, now 3, jig 4, 63, 64, 64, 5, and 5, and 600, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 7, how, 266, 65X. 235, yeah, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50, and 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, here, going to be 210, 211, and 210, 11, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 11, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, here, going to be 11, 11, 211, 211, Bryce, 210, Bryce, 210, 9X. Ain't no dummy. I don't know. Nope. We got Schmidt and Schmidt. Hello, Donna. You got your pool open yet? Oh, come on now. Schmidt cattle. 235, yeah, 35, 35, 35, 30, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 35, and 37, 50, and 37, going to be 37, going to be 37, outside, and 37, 40, 40, 40, you get 42, 42, 42, what about 1, 41, 2, 41, and 40 here, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 3, 43, 3, and 43, and 4, and 44, 45, 4, 44, now 4 and a half, and 44, 5, and 45, 5, 50, and 45, 5, 645, 6 and a half, 46 and a half, 7, and 47 and a half, 7, 50 and a half, 8, 8 and a half, here, 9, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 50, and now 1, 51, 51, 51, so 250 tub, 18. Schmidt, 5 more, they're checked open. 210, 11, and 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, 2, 11, 2, 11, 2, 11, 2, 11, 2, 11, 2, 10, 11, and 10, 11, I'm going to get 2, 10, 11, I'm going to get 2, 11, I'm going to get 2, 11, I'm going to be 13, I'm going to get 15, I'm going to get 15, 17, 19, and 19, 21, 3, and 23, and 5, 7, and 227, I'm going to be 229, I'm going to be 229, but 9, 229, Bryce, and 227, and 9, and 227, I'm going to be 9, I'm going to get 9, here, I'm going to be 9, now 29 here, so 227 to be 18. Here comes Adonis. Yes, it is. Be 65 Adonis. Maybe it's their home raised. Home. Kind of like fish. They find other ponds to go to. It is 2 young blood up there. I think. Mr. Youngblood, how are you, sir? Maybe it's not.
Well. All right.
235. Yeah, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, hold you get 37, 40, and 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, that's fine, hold you get 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, here, going to be 2, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 2, 42, 41, 2, 3, and 43, 4, 44, you get 4, 44, 44, you get 4, 44, not 4, and 43, you get 4, 5, and 45, you get 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 45, 5, 600, and 45, going to be 6, 45, going to be 6, here, 6 and a half, here, 7, and 47 and a 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, $8, and 40 and a half, hey there, here, $8 and a half, 50, 50, and 9, and now 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 40 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 50, and 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and how 1, and 50 and a half, 1, and 51, here, half, and 51 and 2, go 2, 51, 2, and 2, bit of 2, go to 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, 3, and now 3, 53, 53, 53, 52 and a half, 53, and 2 and a half, 53, 53, 53, now 53, 53, Tubby, 252 and a half on 18. X and check them.
Wow, look at you. Nails.
Thank you, Steve. Donna, thank you guys.
Thank you.
Crittenbrink. Brad Crittenbrink. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, 55, and 55, and 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, now 5, now 5, 55, 55, 50, now 1, and 51, and 50, 51, here, 2, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 53, 3, 4, and 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 6, and 55, 56, here, 5, 6, 7, and 50, now 7, 7, 7, $8, and 57, half, hey, $8, hey, 57, $8, and 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, and now 9, and 9, 9, here, 9, half, 9, 259, now not a half, and now a half, 9, 950, and 59, and a half, here, half, here, 9, half, Tubby, 259, 18X. Wheaties, they smell like Wheaties, don't they, almost? White face ladies. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, Carpenter cattle, 57, 50, and 57, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, now 60, now 2.5, 62.5, 62.5, Hal, 260, 71X. Just 2. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57. Mike, use 2 more. 60. 260. 260. 2.5. 5. Poke, 260, 2.5. 68X. 62X. Preg. Nate Quinn out there at Sayre. Yep, Nate Quinn.
Here's another guy that I talked to that just ships, you know?
Yeah, he said,
Oh, did he?
2 rounds.
Nate Quinn, guys, got there. Going to be 2 rounds, and they are guaranteed open here. 235 and 35 and 35 and 35, 35, 37, about 35, 37, about 35, 37, about 37, about 37, about going to be 37, 50 and 37 and a half here. 37 and a half, 40 and 40, 40, 40. Going to get 42 and a half and a 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 1 and 41, 2 and 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, 42. Going to get 34, 45 and 45 and 5 here. 45. You get 45, 45 now 5 and 44 and 5, 45, 45, 44 and 5, 45 here. 45, 45 now 5, 6 and 45, 600 and 45. Going to be 600 here. 45. Going to be 6 here. 40 half 6, 45 and a half, 6 and a half, 46 and a half, 46 and a half. Tubby 246, 18X. Brad Heifer turn. Abort time. Wayne Chrisman, $2. Probably a shame we aborted those. 205, 210, 215, 220, 220, 220, and 20 bit 20 there, going to be 20 bit 20, brush out, 220, and 20 bit 20 there, going to be 17, and 17, 17, 17, and 17, 17, going to get 17, going to get 17, going to get 17, 17, going to be 219, 219, 219, poke, 219, Jones, 217. He's going to have a nice set. You see it, Dad? 8 months. Chris Johnson. Seller with a if. 220. 220, 30, and 220, we get 30, going to be 20, 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 we get 30, going to be 220, 30, and 220, 30, going to be 220, 30, going to be 220 and a half, 30, 220, 30 here, $2. He's everywhere last week. 210. Seller with a if. 210. 210. 220. 230. 240. Sold 230. And Tone. Put her on 100. Just tell her put her on Antonio straight. That's what Dad said. Aborted. She's off a Haynes 5 from 5? Haynes 5 from yesterday, Bryce. You want her? She's been aborted. Seller. $2. 210.20 and 20.30 and 230.40 and 235 35 35 235 and 35 get 35 get 35 235 35 35 35 35 235 235 235 235 235 Ricardo 230. I don't know. Probably, yeah. Here is Runyon Scattle Breds off SH26. 5 months, 210. 210-20, and 210-20, there, going to be 210-20, there, going to be 210-20, and 20 down, 20-30, and 20, going to be 225, and 225-5 here, 5 here, bit of a 5 here, going to be 225, and 225, going to get 30, and 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, yeah, Derek, 30, the 5, 235, and 35 here, 40, and 240, 40, going to get 40, going to be 45, and 245 here, now 5 here, Derek, 240, Derek, 240. What number, Derek? 100. Jimmy Vickeries. Yep, Jimmy Vickeries. Probably. Call George, maybe. Get George on the horn. 2 to 5 months. Sally's with a if. $2. 205. Now 10, we get 15, 20, and 225, we get 35, 42, 45, 45, 59, 5, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, 260, 260, Paul, 260, 55, going to be 260, you out on line, 260, 260, 260, and 55, 60, there, going to be 260, here, Terry, 255 on 4. You got her, Terry. Aborted. 220. 220, 30, and 220, 30, 30, 42, 42, 45, to get 45, to get 50, 255, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, 265, and to get 5, has to get 270, and 270, to get 70, and 5, and 275, and 5 here, 275, to get 5, 275, and 5 here, Derek, 270. 100. I guess. More 100. Yep. He says yep. Here comes 5 breads. 4 of them. Five. 4 to 8 months. 4 to 8 months bread. $2. 205, 210, and 10, we get 15, 20, and 225, 25, 25, 25, we get 30, 235, 235, 40, 45, going to be 245, going to be 245, we get 50, 250, 250, 245, 50, and 45, we get 50, and 45, we get 50, 45, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, now 5, 255, 255, Derek out, 255, 60, 260, 260, 260, and 260, here, going to be 260, here, more, 255, 100. 6 months. 6 months. $2. 210 and 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, bit of a 10, 20, going to be 220, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, Derek out. 220, 30, 220, we get 30, 40, 230, 40, and 230, 40, 40, now 40, 40, now 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, Derek. 230, 100. It's off a Haynes 7. 5 months. $2. 25 and 25. We get 5 5 here. 5. We get 5 and 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 20. Going to be 30. Then 20, 30, and 20. We get 30. Going to be 20. We get 30. Going to be 20. We get 30, 40, and 230, 40, 40. Got up here. 230, 40, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240. We get 40. Sold. 230 more. 100. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those really full ones. 4 months. 220. Nice effort. 220, 230. 220, 30, and 230, 40, and 40, you're going to get 55, and 55, 55, 60, 260, 265, 260, 70, 270, 270, 270, Paul, you're out, 270, 270, 275, 275, 275, you're going to get 5, 80, now 80, Paul, 280, you're out, Paul, 280, and now 80, 280, 275, going to be 85, 285, 285, 285, going to be 5, Solder, 280, McGee. These have been aborted. 220, 230, 240, 245, 55, 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, 55, 55, you got Derek, 55, you got Bryce, 55, 255, 255, 60, 260, 260, and 55, 60, there, going to be 260, and 55, you out Bryce, 260, 260, there, 55, going to be 60, here, Derek, 255, 100. Four to 7 months. 220. 225. 225, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, go to be 60, to get 5, go to be 70, 270, 270, 270, and 270, got up here, 270, and 65, 73, 5, go to be 270, 5, go to be 270, McGee, 265. Two to 5 months. 2 to 5 months. 220. 225, and 225, to get 30, and now 30, to get 35 here, 35, 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, now 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, we're going to be 40, now 5, 245, 245, to get 5, 245, to get 5, 50, 250, 250, and 45, to get 50, 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, now 5, 255, 55, and 55, and 55, about 60, and 260, there, 5, going to be 260, 5, going to be 260, more, 255, 100. Lost her baby. She lost it. $1.50. 60, 70, 80, 90, not 2, not 10, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240, 245, 250, 245, to get 50. More, 245, 100. We can get our yard outs anytime you want to, Miss Lid. That's all your breads. Mowed through these heifer deals.
Huh?
We mowed through these heifers today.
Yeah, we had.
Okay.
73 head draft. He bought the
Yeah, was it
What's
mine?
up, Paul?
Cole Thompson.
Oh, Cole Thompson.
Found a chronic on there.
Oh, no. Hey, click again. Oh, sorry. I didn't get balance. Yes.
You weigh that?
I mean, I don't.
Yeah, that's all she
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
okay, never mind.
There ain't much difference. $1.50. 60, 70. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $2. $2.10. $2.20.
need her ammo.
$2.20. $2.30. $2.40. $2.40, Derek. $2.50. $2.40, you gonna get 50? $2.60. $2.60, you're out, Derek. $2.70. Sold. $2.60 more. $100.
So is that Chris on?
Thank you, heifer buyers and consigners. Let's sell steers. How many steers you got, Billy? 3,500?
Yes.
There's Mark Schweitzer up there. I remember that brand.
Seen him in a long time.
Saw it.
Matt.
Bobby Nat. Greenfield, yep. 285. 85 of 5 here. Good to be 285 there. Good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 of 5, 87 of 5, 87 of 5, 87 of 5, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here. 87 and a half, 87 and a half here. 90, 290, and 90, 90 there. Good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, 90 here, 90 here, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 90 here. Tubby, 287 and a half, 75. You leaving, Cody? See you, man. Thank you. Calvin Carpenter steers. 275. Yeah, 75. 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, good to be 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, good to be 87, 50, 90, 290, 90 there, good to be 90, 90 there, 290, and 90 here, 90 here, 2 and a half, and 90 here, 92, 5, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 50, and 97, 97, 97, 3, and 97, good to be 3, good to be 3, and 97, good to be 3, good to be 3, and 97, good to be 3, Tubby, 297 and a half on 7.
Wherever he always is. You know, he's kind of like one of those hunters that shoots birds on the ground.
275, yeah, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, again, Cattle 275, 750, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, 50, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, going to get 275, going to be 275, going to be 275, going to be 277, and Tubby, 275 on 8.
So easy to sell.
Two 251, 50, 51, 50, 51, 251, 50, 51, 51, Hal, 251, 99, 90.
Al's got the smoke on some big ones today.
I went to high school with him. With Jeff?
The trappers.
Oh, you did?
He's got that big spoon out today, don't he?
I missed a week like last week. We were talking about Terry and they were going hiking and everybody, you know, says, well, how much younger is she than you? We didn't drink any wine, did she, while you was out there?
Oh.
271, and 271, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 271, and 271, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 271, 271, 271, Tubby, 270, put him on number 8. Ah, sorry, Hal.
Well, you told me that we were going to.
He was buying some.
But you go out there to play golf, you take your golf clubs with you? I ship them. Oh, you ship them?
Mel, Elmo.
Please.
Big old tall stretch of cattle here, 275 and 75 and 75 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 77, 75 and 75 and 75 on the drive here, 75, 75, 75, 75. Once get a little crook in his neck, guys. He's going to be on there. 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, and 57, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57. Hold one, hold him. 57 and a half, 57, hold one. 57 and a half, now 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, Tubby 260, 8, yard him out, crooked head. Here's them canals cattle.
Pretty nice there. Nice guy.
Yes, sir. 281. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. 2. 82. 82. 82. 3. 84. 85. 86. 86. 7. 87. 8. 89. 89. 90. 90. 91. And 90. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. Here go to 291. And 91. Here. Another one here. T. 290. 77. T. 77. Nope, here's Chris Johnson's. Here's those steer mates of those good heifers we sold.
They're nice, man.
281, 81, here go to 81, here 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here go to 281, 81, 81, here 81, here 81, 81, 81, 81, and 2, 81, 2, 3, 83, 4, 85, here 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, and 1, and 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 7, and 97, 98, and 97, 90, 98 T 297 81.
We're good.
On that card about Kenny Bryan stuff.
Uh-huh.
And no impact. He said that's the only thing he forgot.
Male, please.
255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, male Gary, 55, and 55, and 55, watch him out, Gary, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 35, and 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, going to be 37, 50, and 37 and a half, and 37 and a half here, half here, Tubby, 235, 85. Yep, it is. They'll get bigger and all get out, won't they? 225, and 225 and 5 here, 225, 750, and 27 and a half here, half and 30, we get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 40, and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 3, 5, and 45, 45, 43, we get 5, 43, we get 5, 43, we get 5, 45, 7, and 47 and 9, and 51, and 51, 3, 53, 53, 51, 3, 51, 53, and 51, 3, we get 3, we get 3, Tubby, 251, 95. Here comes the Clopels. Kleppel. Kleppel.
Nice, right guy.
Blacks and red Angus is.
Well, wait
275, and 75, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 750, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 75, 750, and 77, going to be 77, and now 77 to 80, and now 81, 82, 3, 82, 3, 83, 82, 83, 4, 84, 84, 84, 83, 4, T, 283, 77.
More of them. Well, they're nice, man.
Clipples. More Toms, good cattle guys. Blacks and reds. They're good steers now. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, down 2, got 1, going to be 2, down 3, and 4, and 5, and 55, 56, 55, 6, 7, and 57, hey, 57, $8, and 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, going to be 60, yes, 60 to 1, and 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, and 2, going to be 2, 3, 63, and now 3, going to be 3, 63, and now 3, going to be 3, Tubby, 262, 9. Yes. Yard him out. Crippled. T-Hart cattle, Temple from Winniewood. T-Hart. T-Hart right there here, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 53, 54, and 5, and 56, and 57, and 57, hey, 9, 60, 61, and 61, 2, now 3, now 4, and 61, 3, 4, now 3, now 4, 5, and 65, 600, and 7, and 7, and 7, 7, now 8, and now 9, going to be 70, 270, 270, 270, and high, going to be 70, high, going to be 70, 70, 70, 70, T, 269, 78. Rusty Savage. Savage. Right off the week, guys, not an amber. $240, have one, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, here, going to be 241, 41, 40, 41, here, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, who bit over here? 41, 41, 41, 41, I got 40 guys, going to be 1, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 45, and 45, you get 5, 45, you get 5, 45, and 45, 5 here, 6, and 45, going to be 645, 6, 7, and 47, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now 7, and 46, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 7 here, so 246, Hal, 90.
That one name was Hart. No, that name was Hart. Hart. It was Hart. T-Hart. That was Savage. That was Savage. That last name was T-Hart. T-Hart or...
Yeah, the one that was T-Hart. T-Hart Ranch is out in the side of the rest.
Who you got here? Cowan? Here's a Cowan guys from Watonga. Here's Travis Cowan. 50, had one, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, and 51, 2, and 51, 2, 2, 3, and 54, 5, 600, 7, 8, 9, 60, and 60, and 960, and 961, and 2, 2, 3, 4, 64, 64, 63, 64, and 3, 4, going to be 3, 4, going to be 3, now 4, 63, 64, and 3, 4, here, 4, 4, now 4 here, T, 263, 78.
Well, the green, I'm tell you that.
Whitfield, Remember them heifers earlier from up there at Guthrie? Here's the steermates, guys. He had that pour on Ivamec on him there about 30 days ago, he said. And 275, and 75, yeah, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 80, and 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 90, and 292 and a half, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half, and 97, 97, 97, 3, and 97, 3, 97, 3, and 97, 3, now 1, and 301, and 301, here, 301, and 301, here, 1, 2, now 2, 2, 302, 302, 302, and 301, 2, Rick, 301, 7. Look at these white-faced cattle.
Here we go, got a deck. More condition, green as it can be.
Mark Sanchez, guys, early Texas. Wow, 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 right there, here, grazers right there, here, $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2, and a 5, and 3, and a 7, and 7, and 10, 10, 12, and 15, 17, and 20, and 22, and 22, and 22, and 22, 50, and 20, and 2, and 20, and 2, and 3, 22, and 3, 22, and a half, and 22, and a half, here, half, here, 3, 22, and a half, Rick, 320, 7. Guitar cattle. I had the light ones yesterday. Guitar Ranch, yep. 271, and 271, 71, 71. Got a little bush off his tail. He'll be on there. 272 and a half, and 72.5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 72 and a half, 75, 72 and a half, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, 50, now 80, and now 1, 82, 83, 82, now 3, 82, 82, 83, 4, 84, 4 tub, 83, 84, 84, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, Rick, 283, Rick, 8, 283. Think of the guitar, people. Let's go to Reed, Oklahoma. 10 ends. You betcha, guys. Condition here, 285, 85, 85, and 5 here. Go to 85, 85, 85, 87, 85, 87 here. 87, 87, 87, 87, 85, 87, 87 here. 85, 87, 85, go to be 7 hide, 80 hide, 89, 87 and 9, 89, go to be 87, go to be $9, and 87, go to be 9 here. Rick, 287, 7, 287, Rick, 7. It is the same deal. 251, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, that's side 1, 51, 50, 51, 1, anybody else now, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 53, 53, 54, 54, Giga 4, 53, 4, 5, and 55, 6, and 56, 7, and 7, 7, $8, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $58, and 57, going to be $8, 57, going to be Tubby, 257, 95. Think of the 10 ends. B3 drafts these young cattle guys. Coleman Young. 4 drafts of them. 310, and 310, 12 of them, bit of a 10, 12 of them, good to be 10, 12 of them, good to be 10, 12 of them, good to be 310, bit of a 10, 12 of them, good to be 310, 1250, and 10, 12 of them, good to be 310, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 310, and 10, 10, bit of 310, bit of 310, $3. 302 and a half, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half here, half and a half, 382 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, and 32 and a half here, half here, half here, half, 2 and a half. Terry, $3, 7, 6, 6. I should know they don't go on 7. Thank you, Dennis. You'll get around ringside and help me out, Elmo. Well, 19 more of the young cattle. Cameron Young. 281, and 281 to the one. Here, good to hit the one. Here, good to hit 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 83, you get 3, 4, 84, 5, 85, 86, 87, 88, 85, 89, good to be 89, good to be 89, good to be 90, and 90, and 90 there, good to be 90, you get 91, and 93, you get 93, you get 93, you get 94, you get 95, you get 96, 7, and 97, 98, 98, 98, and 97, you get 98, 97, you get 98, 97, you get 98, Rick, 297, 7.
That who is that in the hallway drinking that coffee?
It's not who you think it is, I know that.
No.
There's some more of them.
51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 1, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, now 50, come on, let's go, 51, 51, 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 56, and 56, 56, 7, and 57, 57, 9, 60, 260, 260, 1, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 64, 64, 5, and 5, 6, 67, and now 7, 8, and now 9, 9, 69, and now 9, 9, Tubby, 2, 68, 9.
Got one more drive to Cam Coleman's. You like these, Antone?
255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57, 50, 57, 60, and down 2.5, 5, and 7.5, now 7.5, 67.5, and 67.5, here, 70, 72.5, 75, and 77.5, 77, 50, now 80, and now 80, there, 80, 80, good to be 80, good to be 80, good to be 80, Rick, 277.5, 8.
Thank you, Mr. Cole, Young. Let's go to Bennington.
Two 75, and 75, and 75, 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, 50, and 77, 80, 2.5, 5, 90, 90, 92, 92, 95, and 95, 3, and now 305, going to be 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 5, and 357, 50, and 7, going to be 10, going to be 10, now 10, 12, going to be 10, 12, going to be 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, here, SH 315, 37.
It's over $1,000, Tom.
$51, 51, 50, 51, come on, how, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, 51, 52, 53, 54, 50, half 4, 54, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 5, and 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 6, 56 and a half, 57, 57, 57, 57 and a half, now 8, now 9, 259, and now 9, 60, and 61, and 61, and 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, T, 260, 78.
Three drives, these catagass. Over.
Right off the wheat.
Right off the wheat, guys, right there. Here, over 2 rounds of the shots, and right off the wheat here, and 265, and 65, and 65, and 265, and 7, and 67, now 7, and 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 267, and 65, going to be 7 here, 5, going to be 267, and 267 here, 5, going to be 7 here, Tubby, 265, 85.
Go like grazers.
Little handy weight cattle right there. Here. $3 and 10 and 3.10 and 3.10, 15 and 3.10 and 15 here. Bit of a 10 and 15. Good of a 10 and 15. Bit of a 10 and 15. Good of a 3.15 and 3.10, 15 and 3.10 and 15, 20 and 3.20. Good to be 3.20. Bit of a 3.20. Bit of a 3.20. 3.25. 3.25. 30. Now 30. 3.30. Bit of a 30. 3.30. Now 35. 3.35 and 35. 35. 35. 35. Bit of a 35. Bit of a 30. 35. Bit of a 35. 35. 35. Now 35. Bit of a 35. Terry. 3.30 on 6X. $3. Now 5 and 3.5. Bit of 5. 5. 5. Bit of 5. Bit of 5. Bit of 5. Bit of 5. 3.05 and 3.05. Now 5. Bit of 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 5. 290. 290. 290. 290 and 90. Good with 90. Good with 90. Good with 90. Good with 90. 290. 290. 290 here. Good with 290 here. 280. 285. 285. 285. Tub. 287. Here comes the Enders from Okarche. Be 2 drafts of these steers. Are all one raising right off the wheat up there at Okarche. Enders, you guys here? Yeah, they have really nice cattle. $275 and 75 now 75 75 75 75 77 77 77 77 99 good to be 81 82 82 81 82 23 84 85 86 87 88 89 91 and 92 and 92 3 93 94 95 96 7 and 97 98 99 99 99 3 and 3 now 3 3 and 99 3 99 3 and 99 3 3 and 99 3 sold $299. Rick 8 $299. Enders ENDERS.
Same cattle, John.
Same good cattle, guys. Mr. Enders. Home raised right off the weight. 251 50 51 50 51 51 51 51 51 51 51 51 251 51 51 2 1 2 51 2 53 4 5 6 7 56 7 $8 and 57 7 9 good 9 good 9 58 9 9 50 good 9 good 9 60 260 half 60 now half 1 61 and a half now 2 62 and 62 with a tubby 260 1 and a half 9 95. Thank you to the Enders. They were nice.
Well, here's McLean, Texas.
Shaw.
Be 3 loads of them.
Big 3 pot loads of these cattle, guys. Here's the first 19, the Shaw cattle from McLean. Oh, yeah. All right, there. Going to be 305 and 35 and now 10 and 35 and 10 here. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. 310, 310 and now 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. 310 and now 10. Going to be 310. Going to be 310. Going to be 305. Going to be 310 and now 10. Going to be 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 10 now 10. 15. 310. 15 and 15 and 350. Bit of 50. Bit of 50. Bit of 15. Bit of 10 and 15. SH 310 37.
Steers would be a better buy than a heifer.
Yeah. Heifer price.
Question for Poe. These ain't bad cattle, John.
Nope. Shaw got to be 114 coming at you. 114 of the Shaws. Panhandle, Texas.
Green, too, man.
Green, green, green.
Tell Troy they're not just up here.
These aren't Castonians, Troy. These are they're too round to go through the chute and be pregged.
Well, when he bought them, $15 back.
Yeah.
So we just talking about that. I figured we buy them far enough back that it'll work.
Well, I would hope so. Shrink
I would, too.
5%. What the hell you want?
Shrink 10.
That'd be 60 pounds at $3. That's quite a bit of money.
Yeah. You're working for the seller, remember? Hey, nice.
Shark cattle, guys. They are good. Red Angus cattle. Shark composites. 275. Yeah, 75, 75, 75, 75. Got one more. All right. My bad.
Real.
Here we go. Muddy pot. 114 of them. All right, here, 275. Here's 75. Now 75, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275. And 75, now 5 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, 600. And 75, 6. And 75, 6. 75, 76, 100. And 77. And 77, 77, 77, 77, could have been 9. And down to 80, 80, 81, 2, 82, 83, 84, 83, 4, 83, 84, 83, 84, 5, 85, 6. 86 here, 86, 7, 88 here, 88, 9, 89, 90, and 90 there, 90, 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 93, 93, 93, 94, 93, 4, you done, 94, and 94, and 93, 94, there, 94, 93, 4 here, Rick, 293, 8.
Big brother.
Here comes the big bros. I don't know. I mean,
He never called or nothing. He just showed up.
Cal Holwick.
McDowell's.
Dallas, yeah. He's at Shamrock. About 20 miles.
yard out. We're just trying to get your attention.
Good steer. I don't know what the weeding is, but it's pretty good. I'm about a big old carcass. 27, he said this time.
251, 50, 51 here, 51, cattle guy, 251, 51, 50, 51 here, 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 53, 4, 5, and 56, and 55, 7, and 57, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, $8, and 57, 7, 7, 7, 8, half, $8, and how high, 9, 59, and how not a half, not a half, 60, it's 60 and a half here, half here, 1, and 1, half here, 1 and 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, you 2 and a half, you 2 and a half here, half here, T, 262, 78, 262. No, I was just trying to get their attention, Tom. They needed him out back for something. Thank you to the Shaws. Here's the bar cattle, guys.
120 days weaned.
120 days on the weaning date. She raised all these cattle. 285, and 285 here, going to be 85, 7, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, going to be 91, and 93, and 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, going to be 99, going to be 301, going to be 301, going to be 301, 301. What about 3? What about 3? Now 1, 301. What about 1? 301, 301, 301, and 301 here, 1, 301. Rick, $3, 7.
What was the old man's name? Ball. I used to deal with this guy.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
60 hit one. Oh. 77 of them.
Wow, wow.
38 points.
Was there a gym bar that used to live up there? It might be dead.
Well, it might be the steers of the day.
Genetic.
All one raise of cattle up here at Dover. You like them, Tom Fagans? Gritters. Wow, they're good. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 56, 55, 56 here, 7, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 600, and 66, 7, 7, 7, 8 here, and now 8, now 9, jigga 9, 269, and now 9, daughter, and now 9, good to be 9, half, 9, 269, 260, not a half, 260, not a half, 260, not a half, T, 269, 99, 88.
Is he 88?
Thank you, Beatrix. Yep, here's 4 Bs. One low. First round, they had their Cattle Master Gold. They had their black leg tetanus. At Weaned, they had their Virus Shield, black leg tetanus. And 2 times they have been safeguarded with Dectomax. And there's no implants in these cattle, guys. All one iron of cattle. All one raising. And they are the kind, guys. What a day. What a day. What a day. Aren't they good?
Easy to handle too, looks like.
Really nice love stick.
55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, now 5, 6, 7, and 57, and 58, and 57, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, group A, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 8, 9, and 9, 60, it's 61, has a good one, 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, poke, 62, and down 2, how, and 63, and 3, 2 and a half, 3, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3, 4, 4 and a half, 64 and a half, 5, and 50, 6, and 66 and a half here, now 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, and 67, and 7, 7, 7 and a half, and 68, and how, hey, there, thank you for what you did do, sort of at 2, 67 and a half, put them on Tubby 9. Mr. Bryan, thank you, sir. It's Turner time. How there going to be David and Grant Turner. Going to be 102 of these steers this week, gentlemen. 102 of the Turners. Had a nice string of black cattle the last few minutes. Turner time, gentlemen, be 101, 102. What a powerful set of steers, guys. Here we go. Buddy Potts trotting in. Grant and David.
Get some phone time.
I sure will try.
2 loads of them now.
Be 2 square pot loads of these cattle, guys. 251, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, 56, the half, 56 half, and a half, 7, and a 7, 7, 7, 57, and 7, 7, half, and 57, going to be daughter, and 50 now, 8, going to be 8, going to be 8, going to be 58 and a half, and 58 and a half here. Here, going to be 58 and a half, and 58 and a half here, 8 and a half here. So 258 SH 39. Thank you guys. Schumoker? No, GS4. Yeah, same family. Be 100 of these steers all together, guys. 100 on the nose. Yep, here's Gene. Gene Schumoker. Gene and Stacy. Yes, they did. Scale shakers. Scale shakers. Found your new gig, Coy? Atta boy. No, this is Gene. This is Gene. But Scott's got some cattle here today that we got for him last fall. Yep. They're good ones, guys. 251, 51, 51, 51, now 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, now 2, 51, 50, half 2, and now 2, good bit 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, good bit 2 and a half, 3, and 53, 53, 53, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 54, and 54, there, 54, 54 and a half, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, double 5 here, 55, and 55, and 55, 5 here, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jigga 5 here, Tubby, 254 and a half, 95. Thank you, Gene, Stacy. Right there.
Three loads.
Going to be 3 loads of Charles Grahams this week. 3 pot loads. Here comes the first 54. Reputation.
Nice deal off the week.
Right off the week, guys. Right there. Gatesville, Texas. 281, 80,000 here, going to be hit on here, 81 here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 here, going to be 281 and 281 and now 2, 82, 82, 1 and 2, 81, 82, 182, 82, 82, 82, 82 here, half 2, now 2, how, 82, now 2, 82. 82 to 2, 82, 82, half, 82, 50, 82 and a half here, 82 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 82, going to be half, how, 282 on 80. Be 142 more Charles. Look the same, don't they? That was a good job.
Ways to be good. As usual.
Here, get over here, Dad.
Yeah, let him do something.
I'd be more happy to.
That was a pretty good run, though. Clay, do you need to go? You sure? Okay. Don't wait till you're about to drown.
All right, Charlie. All right, Charlie. Like John said, a reputation set of steers, guys. Gatesville, Texas. Real good job, Charles. Hey, Dennis. Bobby, happy? It's hereditary. Guys, I tell you what, this guy here is one of our favorites. Brings a nice set of usual steers in here every week. We don't have to make any apologies about them. They're honest as they can be. There we go, 250 and 1, 250, 1, 1, 251, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, and 60, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 62, 63, 2, 3, 2, 3, and 62, 63, 2 to 3, and 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. W262, put him on 9. Thank you, Charlie. Sam and Will. Let's go to Grant, Oklahoma.
See, 3 loads of these steers been running on the wheat all winter.
3 loads of them been on wheat fields all winter long, and it kind of shows right there, guys. 3 pot loads in this first draft. 193 right out of Grant, Oklahoma. Right on the Big Red River. Pretty good weights here, Billy. Good weighing. Good cattle respond to some of that feed. And they're off the wheat on a set of boys. Where you going? Don't you leave me. Okay, folks.
These nice pin steers.
Yeah, and they're green. Nice honest set of steers. Now they're Grant, Oklahoma. Just exotic enough to get out there and do some gaining, guys. Exotic fruit right there. It'll take a 250. Now one. A 250. It'll take a now one. A 250. It'll take a now 1 2. It'll take a now 250 1 2. It'll take a now 1 2. It'll take a now 1 now 2. It'll take a 250 1 2 and 2. It'll take a 2 3. It'll take a 3 4. It'll take a 4 5. It'll take a 56 and 7. It'll take a 8. It'll take a 8. It'll take a 8. It'll take a 58 and a half. 8 and a half. It'll take a 8 and a half. 9. It'll take a 59 and a half. It'll take a 9 and a half. 60 at 260 and a half. It'll take a half a dollar half. 1. It'll take a 1 and a half. It'll 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 2 and 2. It'll take a 2 2 2. It'll take a 1 and a half. 2. It'll take a 2 half. It'll take a 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 3 at 3. It'll take a 3. It'll take a 3. It'll take a 3. It'll take a 3. 75 3 at 3. It'll take a 3 and a half. At 3 and a half. It'll take a 3 and a half. It'll take a 3 and a half. It'll take a 63 and a half. Quarter and a half. At a half. It'll take a 3 and a half. It'll take a 4 and 4 and a half. It'll take a 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 5. It'll take a 65 at 64 and a half. 5. It'll take a 5. It'll take a 5. Hal 264 and a half. Put them on 82. Goodbye, Hal. Here's H-Man, Mr. Hogan, Atoka, Oklahoma. Ricardo, did you find a bad footed one? That green running out of them, Bill. They're green. Pretty nice boogers. Pretty good weights. Good enough for anybody. Long-bodied exotics. Got a lame and just kicked the gate. He'll probably get well. Yeah. Good steer there. Better the gate than the bucket. Better the gate than in kick in the bucket. Yeah, he'll be fine. Old wheat run will be over here in a minute, Billy. Yeah, they'll feed. The old wheat run won't last long, boys. $250. Now one. At $250. It'll take it 100. It'll take it now one. At $250. 1 2. It'll take it now 2. It'll take 1 2. It'll take a 2 3. It'll take a 3. It'll take a 3. It'll take a 3 4. It'll take a 4 5. At 55. It'll take a 55. It'll take a 5. 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 55 $600. At 56 $600. 57. It'll take a 57. At 7 8. It'll take a 58 $100. It'll take a 8. It'll take a 800. It'll take a 8 half 8. At 58. It'll take a 800. It'll take a 7 of 8. 7 of 8. 7 of 8. 7 of 8. At 58 here. It'll about Kyle Yacht. 58. At 7 and a half 8. She bowls right down here. 257 and a half 8. At 258, or to give 800, to give 8, or to give 800, to give 8, 257 and a half, 95. 9, just 9. Get that crip off. Yeah, they know what I think. They're going out.
Creels, 2 loads of these.
Here's the Creels. You bet you 2 loads of these. The Creels. Take a look. Take a look. Money. Another set of exotics that'll feed. Creel Farms. Keith, you got all the red cattle fed? You did a good job. Again, kind of like a while ago, exotic crosses. All in Texas. Yes. Okay, another set of 9-way cattle here. Enter to get 250, 250, enter to get 1, 251, enter to get 1, enter to get 1, enter to get 2, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, 252 and 3, enter to get 53 and 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, 53 and a half, 4, 54 and a half, enter to get 5, enter to get 55, enter to get half, and 5 and a half, enter to get 55 and a half, enter to get 600, and 600 and a half, enter to get 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a 7, 57, enter to get 6 and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, enter to get 57 and a half, 8, 58 and a half, enter to get 8 and a half, 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 and 9, and 59 and a half, and 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, and 60, and 260 and a half, and a half, and a half, and 1, and 1, and 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, 2, and 2, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3 and a half, and 3 and 4, and 64, and 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, 5, and 5, and 5, 65 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, and 5 and a half here, and how 265, put them on 82. Here's the neighbors. Schultes, the neighbors' cattle. Neighbors got some good old big ones. Good honest set of steers they are. Look just like the others now. And the beat goes on, Billy. 101 of them. 101 of them good green exotic steers. Right off the wheat fields again. Neighbors, that last guy. 250. Now 1 and 251. They're to get 1, 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 5 and 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 55. 600. They're to get 7 and 7, 8. They're to get 9. They're to get 59. They're to get 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 9 and 259 and 258 and a half. 9 and 258 and a half. 9 and 258 and a half. 9 down a pie. 9 here. 9 there. What to get now? What to get now? What to get now? What to get now? 258 and a half. Put them on 9. Hey, here's some little bitty cattle.
Douglas
Douglas.
About 150.
150 of these cattle guys from Douglas, Oklahoma. What? Less cattle guys. Less cattle right there, folks. There'll be 61. One good load of them right here, Bill. 61 head, one good load of them. Look here, guys. Maybe a little more gritter friendly. Same good weights and the same good green cattle. Money. Good 8 weights here, 260, at 260, you're taking that 2, and 2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, you're taking 2, 3, and 3, you're taking 2, 3, you're taking 3, you're taking 4, and 4, you're taking 5, you're taking 5, you're taking 5, you're taking that 265, and 5, 600, you're taking that 7, you're taking 7, 8, you're taking 9, you're taking 70, you're taking 1, and 71, 2, you're taking 2, 2, 3, you're taking 73, 4, and 74, 5, you're taking 600, you're taking that 77, you're taking 77, and 76, 77, you're taking a half 7, and a half 7, a half, you're taking 800, you're taking that 78, you're taking 800, give 8 and $8 to give 8, yeah, Ricky out 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5 at 258 and Ami 278 and a half at 278 and a half and give 8.5, 8.5 here, Rick 278. Put him on number 7, number 8. Here's 86 more of them. How are you, Mr. Hoffman? Looking good up there, buddy. Just next into that same set of cattle, guys. Another load of them. They're just bigger and bigger and bigger and better. Okay, what do I get here, guys?
This is the big end off
The big end, them less cattle, guys.
wheat all winter. They're nice deals.
Wheaties. Wheat run is in session. They're taking 250, at 250, they're taking a 1, at 251, they're taking 1, they're taking a 2, they're taking 2, 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 4, they're taking 4, they're taking 4, they're taking 4, and 5, they're taking 55, 600, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, they're taking 57, and 7, 8, they're taking 8, 9, they're taking that here, now they're 8.5, 9, 9.5, 9.5, and 60, they're taking half, they're taking half, 1, they're taking 1.5, and 1.5, 2, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2 and a 3, they're taking 3.5, and 3.5, 4, they're taking 64, and 3.5, 4, they're taking 3.5, 4, they're taking 3.5, 4, T, 263.5, 78. Okay, where we going now, Will? Thank them, Les boys. Appreciate you. Warika. Be 3 loads the Howards, Gary. Be 184 in this draft now. 184 of them. Another set of green cattle from Warika, Oklahoma. Another good set of weights going for you folks. Money.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Leave her on the ground. All right, thank you.
Smooth set of stairs, boys. Smooth set of stairs. Warwick, Oklahoma, wheat fields. Warwick, Oklahoma, wheat fields. 150. Now one at 150. Enter to get that one. Enter to get that one at 250. I mean here 1, 2. Enter to get 250. 1, 2. Living in the past. 250. 1, 2, 3. Enter to get 3, 4. At 54, 5. Enter to get 56. Enter to get a 6 here. 6 at 7. Enter to get 57. Enter to get half 7. At 57 and a half. Enter to get 7 and a half. Enter to get 8. Enter to get 8. Enter to get 8. Enter to get 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Enter to get 58 and a half and 9. Enter to get 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 60. Enter to get 260 and a half. And a half. Enter to get half. Enter to get 1. Enter to get that 1. Enter to get that 1. Enter to get that 1. You get 1 and 1. To get that 1, to get that 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, you get 1 and a half, 2, and 2, to get 2, 62, 75, 2, and 2, to get half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 2, 62 and a quarter half, and 2 and a half, to get 2, 75, to get 75, 75, 3, and 63 and a quarter, to get a 3 and a quarter and a half, to get 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 75, and 75, 4, and 64, to get a 4 and a quarter, to get a half, to get 4 and a half, to get 4 and a half, and 75, 5, and 65 and a quarter, and a half, to get 5, 75, 6 to get 66 and a quarter and a half, to get 75, now 7, to get 67, and 66, 75, 7, to get 7, to get 266, 75, number 9. There's some little lightweights. This Enos. Aren't they real? There'll be 71 head of them. You want something this summer? Throw on some grass this summer and see how big you can make them. Young lady, excellent job, young lady.
Really nice cattle and really green.
Really nice cattle. Really green. Your dad and grandpa taught her well. She's a good hand. Mr. Hayes, this is kind you can't give too much for. Just hold your hand up till I call your name. Right? Oh, it is right. Get some bigger chains. Get bigger and stronger chains.
Tell me that every week.
Yeah, you put that much weight on them chains, they're not going to always stay. Just don't get behind it. I could do it. All right, guys, get ready, get set. I don't know where David is. Sure looks like him, don't it? There they are here. At 290, at 290, at 1, at 290, 1, 2, 3, at 4, at 5, at 6, at 97, at 98, at 9, at 3, at 1, at 2, at 3, at 4, at 5, at 6, at 7, at 8, at 9, 10, at 10, 11, at 11, at 11, at 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, at 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 12, at 3, 12, at 12, at 12, 13, at 13, at 13, at 13, at 14, at 14, 15, at 15, at 15, at 15, at 16, at 16, at 16, at 16, has 16, at 16, at 16, at 15, has 16, at 2, 3, 16, at 3, 16, I have 17, at 17, at 3, 17, at 17, at 17, Rick, 3, 16 and a half, number 7, bought the goods. Here's a little colored cattle off of them, guys. Same good condition, same little colored cattle. I forgot to look over here. Did I miss you? Okay. All right, here, at 275, 80, at 275, at 80, at 90, at 280, 90, at 280, 90, at 90, at 290, at 280, 293, at 3, at 3, at 3, at 293, 10, at 3, 290, at 292 and a half, at 292 and a half, 5, 295, 97 and a half, 3, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 2 and a half, at Rick, $3 bill, put them on 7. There's a DH.
Sold it a couple weeks ago. Here's the steers.
Be 2 loads of these steers right here, and he raises them all, I think, don't he? He does an excellent job. He's a guy we always brag on here, and they're good stock here. You're looking at 280, at 280, you're looking at 1, at 281, you're looking at 1, you're looking at 281, you're looking at 281, you're looking at 1.2, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 281, 2, at 281, 2, 3, you're looking at 83, 4, 85, you're looking at 85, 86, 87, you're looking at 87, you're looking at 86, 7, you're looking at Ricky out 7, 87, you're looking at 7, 87, Tubby out 7, 8, 88, 9, 89, 90, you're looking at 90, you're looking at 90, you're looking at 90, you're looking at 90, and you're looking at 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, and 290 here. Rick, 289, number 7. Here's 109 more, Big David. Here's the heart of the matter. Thank you, young lady. You done good. Don't try not to get used to that. This man does an excellent job selecting his breeding stock, guys. Take a look. The Heifers went to make cows out of. Good. We need some more of that. Really, really nice. Everyone born and raised together, King David. A double dose of Kings. Other than that, I believe quality to burn.
Outstanding.
Good green boys right up there north of town. 250, now one, and 251, they're taking one out of two, they're taking 251, two, they're taking 2, 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, 4, and 54, they're taking 53, 4, they're taking 53, 4, 4, 4 here, 4, 5, and 56 here, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, 8, they're taking 59, and then 60, they're taking 260, and 259, 61, and 1, 2, they're taking 2, 3, they're taking 3, 4, and 4, they're taking 64, they're taking 3, 4, 5, and they're taking 3, they're taking 265, no, Kyle's out, Hal's in, 265, 264, 5, 264, 5, 264, 5. Hal, 264, put him at number 80. 84, good job, Barb. Thank you, King David.
Thank you, David. Go Miko.
Let's get some Miko. Mako, Oklahoma.
3 loads of these two.
3 loads of the victories.
Well, they're green too now. Take a look.
They are green as a gourd. Folks, right here is Jimmy Victory's cattle from Minko, Oklahoma. This muddy pot girl? No, not near. Not near. Them old cattle be green, Bill.
Yes, they are green.
And the wheat run is going to be about over, I think. Well, if you walk through some of them wheat fields, you'll know it. Right, David? Right. There, boy. Now you're learning. Whatever you, there you go. That's what I need to hear.
Yeah, he'll get the big heads and say that.
Yeah.
We can figure out who's buying these for him.
No. Money. Here's the money pot right there on these Jimmy Vickery cattle, guys. Little handy weights. And they're pretty black, Bill.
Pretty black, pretty green.
Green as a gourd, blacker than a deli. 280 and 281 and 280 they're taking out one and 281 they're taking out one other taking out 280 they're taking out one other taking out 281 and 281 they're taking one other taking out 280 they're taking out one other taking 81 other taking 81 other taking 81 other taking 81 81 get them out boys 81 and 281 and 281 they're taking 281 they're taking 281 and one they're taking out 280 they're taking out one other taking out one they're taking out two. What's wrong here, guys? 280 270 2 4 5, 6, 76, 7, 77, 277, 8, 78, half, 9, half, 80, 280, 280, half, 80 and a half, 280 and a half, 280 and a half, T, 280, 77. Here's Leon Bailey's, John. He raised all these. He's never given them an implant, the male says. Is that right? Right down there, Payton, Oklahoma. There's a fancy set of cattle here. I'm going to back them up and let you start them, guys. 270 and 270. They're taking out one and 271. They're taking 100. They're taking out 100. They're taking out 270. 1, 2. They're taking 2, 3. They're taking 73 and 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 6. They're taking 7 and 78. They're taking 9. They're taking 80. They're taking 81. They're taking 82. They're taking 83. They're taking 83. 82, 83, 82, 84, 84, 85, 86. They're taking 6. 85, 86, 85, 86, 7, 87, 8, 88. 9, they're taking 9 here, 9 there, 88, 9, half 9, 89 and a half, and now 90, and 90, and you get 90 and a half, taking 90 and a half, 1 half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, they're taking 3 and a half, 93 and a half, and they're taking 293 and a half, they're taking 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, put them over on 293, do it again, 65, 75, number 75.
Go down here to Albany, Texas now.
Albany, Texas.
Green cattle.
Here's a green cattle. Mr. Green, W.H. Green, been weaned for 150 days. 4 of them? 3 of them? Just 3. Okay, they're taking out 260. At 260, they're taking out 1 out of 100, taking out 100, taking out 1 out of 1, 261, 100, taking out 100, taking out 1, 2, they're taking 2, 3, and 4, they're taking 5, they're taking 600, they're taking 67, and 8, they're taking 8, 9, they're taking 70, they're taking out 1, they're taking 2, and 3, they're taking 4, they're taking 75, they're taking 600, they're taking 7, and 8, they're taking 8 here, 79, we're taking 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, we're taking 80, we're taking 80, and 279, 80 here, 80 there, they're taking so 279, Rick, put them on number 8. Be 2 more drafts, these same cattle, folks. Albany, Texas. 150 days weaned. All their calf foot vaccinated. Back there one of these calves. Now they're coming. There's a raising of cattle, folks. Albany, Texas. Genetically correct.
Pretty nice.
Genetically correct, in my opinion. $36 of them. Good old big boys right there. Good old big boys right here. Now, to get that 240 and 240 and 1. To get that 1. To get 240. To get that 100. To get that 241. To get 100. To get that 1. To get a 1 and 242. To get 2, 3. To get 4. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and 45. To get 246, 7 and 7. To get 8. To get 9. To get 9 here, 9 there. But to get 9, 49 and 48 now 9. To get 48 now 9, 50 and 250, half 50. To get 50 and a half 1. To get 50. 100 to get 1.5, 2 and 2 to get 52 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half here in Troy at 252. Put them on number 999, pair of 9s. Here's 13 more of them. He's bigger. White faces. That'd be all right. Some people like black ball face cattle. 250 now 1 at 250 to get 100 to get 1 at 251 to 100 to get 100 to get 102 to get 2 3 to get 53 to get 52 53 54 at 55 to get 56 7 to get 7 8 to get 9 to get 9 here 60 and 1 to get 2 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 4 and 4 to get 63 4 and 3 4 to get 3 now 4 Troy at 263.95. Thank you, Mr. Green. We appreciate it very, very much. Albany, Texas. Let's go back to Munster. Should be a load of these, or 58 head of them anyway. Munster, Texas. DeBar, John.
Load of them.
Dangelmeyer. Green, 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 Billy. Real green. Really green. One load. I bet a lot of them was born and raised together too on them white-faced cattle. Okay, folks, here they are. Another load of Dangelmeyers. Smooth set of green steers.
Real nice.
Smooth load of green steers. One perfect load. And the ring, 260 and 1 and 260, 1, 100, 2, 3 and 3, 4, 3 and a half, 4, 4, half, 4 and a half, 5 and 5 and a half, 5, 600, half, 7, 7 half, 7 of 8, 8 and a half, 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 9 and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 70 and 270, 70, how? 269 and a half. Put on number 82, if you would, please. Woo, I don't like these, do you?
Rusty Addison. We sold these Herbers earlier.
Sold the Heifers earlier. Here's Rusty's. Nice deal, folks. Rusty is good steer. Never had an implant since they was born, guys. All they've got is what they were born and raised with. I had 260. At 260, they're taking out one. Out of one, they're taking out one. They're taking out one. They're taking out 260. They're taking out one. They're taking out one. Out of one, they're taking out one. But I don't want anybody else here. 62. They're taking 2, 3, and 3, 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 6. They're taking 66 and a half. And a half. They're taking 66 and a half. And a half. They're taking 6. Did you? And a half. 7 and 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half. 7 and a half. And a half here. 8 and 8. They're taking 8 and a half. They're taking 8 and a half. 8 and a half, 9, they're taking 69 and a half, and a half, they're taking 9 and a half, they're taking 9 and a half, to be 269, 9. Thank the Dangelmeyers. Stay down there. Let's go to Era. Schumoker, John. Wheat balls are hanging. I love to see them wheat balls. 35 of them. 35 of them right here now. They're going to get 250 and 1 and 250. They're going to get 1, 2. They're going to get 250, 1, 2. They're going to get 2, 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 5 and 55, 600. They're going to get 55, 56, 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 8, 9. They're going to get here 60. They're going to get at 260. They're going to get 59 now 60 at 259 now 60 and a half and a half 1. They're going to get 1 and a half 1 and a half 2 and 2. They're going to get 61 and a half 2 and 1 and a half and 2. The green boys are going to get 2 61 and a half and 2 and 2. They're going to 1 and a half and 2 but they get 2 but they get 2 to be 261 and a half 9. Thank you, Rusty. Let's go to Kingfisher. There's the Rother boys. 2 pot loads of the Rother boys. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Kingfisher, they're taking at 280, at 280, they're taking at 2, at 282, they're taking $2, they're taking 4, they're taking at 60, they're taking 8, they're taking at 890, they're taking 292, they're taking 4, they're taking at 4, they're taking 92, 3, at 94, 95, 96, 7, they're taking 8, they're taking 98, 98, 98, 98, at 99, they're taking at 3, they're taking 3, 1, they're taking 3, 1, 2, at 3, they're taking 3, 3, they're taking 3, 3, they're taking 302, 303, at 302, 303, they're taking 303, they're taking 303. T302, number 77. Rother boys, look at here. Buy these one at a time, Tom. Buy them one at a time. You got the talent. Oh, I see. They ordered them out of that tractor magazine, didn't they? Yeah, the tractor people. You don't buy a tractor, go up to Rother Brothers. Did you? He's one of their good customers, Tom. He's one of their good customers. I know. Yeah. Yeah, a little green up north. A little greener up north. Here's a go 9-way steers right there now. They're going to get 250 at 251. They're going to go another 2. They're going to 251 and 2. They're going to get 2, 3. They're going to get 3, 4. They're going to get 5 at 55. 6 $7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 58. They're going to get 8, 9. They're going to get here 9, 8 and a half, 9. They're going to get 9 and a half. They're going to get 9 and a half, 60. They're going to get 260 and a half, 1. They're going to get 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2. They're going to get 2 and a half, and 2 and a 3. They're going to get 3 and a half. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4 and a half. They're going to get 4 and a 5 at 5 and a half. They're going to get 5 and a half, 265 and a half at 265 and a half, another 6 at 266 and a half and a half. They're going to get 66 and a half. They're going to get half here, half another. They're going to get half and 7 and 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 66 and a half, 7 and 7. They're going to get 7. Okay, 266 and a half, 1. Thank you, Rondo.
Shane says, how you doing today? I said, I'm not doing very good because every time I come up here, it costs me money.
Duncan, Oklahoma. Here we go with the Heath cattle.
Raised them all down there right off the wheat. Nice deal.
Ooh, he raised every one of them. Now he got a good set of cows and bulls now down there at Duncan, Oklahoma. They're to get 250 now, 1 at 251, 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 5 at 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 6 $7. They're to get 8. They're to get 8, 9 at 60. They're down 1. They're to get 1 another 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get half 3 at 3. 62 and a 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get half at 3 and a half, 4. They're to get 64 and 4. They're to get 4 and a half. They're to get 4 and a half, 5 at 65 and a half. They're to get 6 $600. They're to get a half. They're to get 6 to 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 67 and a half, 8. 800. To get 8 and a half. They're to get 8 and a half. They're to get 8 and a half. They're to get 8 and a half and 9 and 269 and a half and 9 and a half. They're to get 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 IT 269 88 88. Thank you, Mr. Heath. You here by chance?
Missouri.
Here's a Missouri's. $27 the first deal. Black is the color. Black is the color. They're to get a 250 now, 1 a 250. They're to get a 1 a 251. They're to get 100. They're to get a 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. They're to get 1 2 at 51, 2 2 3. They're to get 3 4. They're to get 5 at 55. They're to get 56. There's 7. They're to get 58. They're to get 800. They're to get 8. They're to get 8 at 7 8 and a half 8. They're to get 800. They're to get 8. They're to get 800. They're to get 8. They're to get 8 at 57 and a half 8. They're to get 800. They're to get 8. They're to get 800. They're to get 8. 800. They're to get 8. They're to get 257 and a half 9.
Will,
Mr. Wilson.
good green steers.
They are green. They're green. No implants. Never had any implants. Had everything. You got them right there. Everything below them. Below them right here now, 260. At 260, they're to get 1 2, and 1 2 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 9. They're to get 70. They're to get 1. They're to get 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. 600. 7 and 8. They're to get 78 and 77. 78 and 77. 78. They're to get 800. To get 8 here. Rick 277 8. Here's 24 more of them. Mr. Richard Wilson. Boy, he does a good job here too now. Everybody, I mean, it's just time after time after time. We're really, really blessed to have this kind of following, guys. So are you. Here we go. They're to get a 250, a 250, and 1. They're to get a 250. They're to get a 1. They're to get a 40. They're to get 1. They're to get a 1 under 2, 3. They're to get 3, 4, 45, and 46. Here's 7. They're to get 7, 8. They're to get 8 here 9. They're to get 50 and 50 and 1. They're to get 52. They're to get 52, 3. They're to get 3, 4 and 4. They're to get half 4. They're to get half. They're to get 4 and a half. They're to get 4, 5 and 55 and a half and 5 and a half. 600 and a half. They're to get 6 and a half. 7. They're to get 57 and a half. They're to get 8 58, to give 8, to give 8, to give 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 58, to give 8, to give 8. Troy, 257 and a half, 99. Wilson. Thank you, Mr. Wilson. Appreciate you very much, sir. Absolutely nice cattle. You're not here, are you? Here's Mike Hooper's cattle. Mike Hooper. Sold to Heifers. 19 of the steers. 19 of the good black steers. 260 now one, 260, to get that one, to get that one, but a one, and to get that one, but a one here, one there, but a 1, 2, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, and $6, 7, 8, to get 9, to get 69, and 68, 9, to get 8, 9, to get 9, to get 9 here, 970, and 270 and a half, 1, and 71 and a half, 2, to get 2, 71 and a half, and 2, and 72, 1 and a half, and 2, to get 2, to get T, 271 and a half, number 78, bottom. Thank you to them folks. What was their names? Mike Hooper. Thank you, Mike. Let's go to Warika again. Warika, Oklahoma. 104 of these cattle. Yeah. They sure like to keep them a while, but they're running out of wheat. Market could be better. Be better next week. And the week after. And the week after.
Two loads of these steers now.
104 of them, folks. Look them over. Orica. If you could use some 9-weight cattle now, don't leave here today. We've had a few of them. Here's some more of them, Dennis. 104 of them, I believe. Good exotics. Warika, Oklahoma. Look at the weights in these cattle, Dennis. Pretty darn good weights on these cattle out of Warika. Good body steers, easy to handle. Warika, Oklahoma. 250 now one, 250, now one, now two, 251, 2, 251, 2, 3, 53, 4, 4, 4, and 253, 4, 4, you get 4, 4, and 4, anybody else here, 5, 55, half, 5 and a half, 600, 56, get a half, 7, 57 and a half, and a half, 7 of 8, 58 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 60, and 60 and a half, 1, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, and a half, 2 and a half here, top deal, 262, number 9. Thank you guys at Warwick, Oklahoma. Appreciate you very much. The Pearsons.
Nice.
The Pearsons, nice cattle, raised them. I bet you right there down there, they get a 60 days. And weaned them 60 days ago. Here we go. Here we go. Here at 275. At 275. At 600. At 67. At 8. Here 9. At here 80 and 81. At 281. At 281. At 281 and 280 now 1 2. At 283. At 3 4. 85. At 5. At 5. 86. At 7. 87 8. At 89. At here 90. At 91. At 92. At 3 and 4. At 5. At 6. At 7. 8, 9, and 99, 299, 99, 99, so 298, Rick 8. 19, the big brothers, they're black and they're good. And they're guys here, good weights here, 250 and 1 and 251. Now 100 to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, 2, 3, to get 3, 4, to get 5 and 600 to get 6, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 58, to get 8, to get half 8, to get 58 and a half, 8 and a half, to get 9, 59 and a half, to get 9 and a half, to get 60 and 260, to get 259 and a half, 60 and 60, to get 60 and a half, to get half and a half, to get half a dollar, half 1 and 1, to get 100, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1 and 1. Got a shout now. 1, you'll go under to half 1 there to get Troy. 260 to half 99. Yep. Look at the quality here, boys, and the lights.
We sold these heifers earlier.
Sold the heifers earlier, Billy tells me.
Aledo, Texas.
Aledo, Texas.
Little deal.
Nice little deal, Aledo.
Need to go back outside.
Yes, they do. Back that trailer up and take them to the grass. I had her to get a 3 now, 1 and 301. Her to get 1 under 2. Her to get 3. Her to get 4. Her to get 5. Her to get 6. Her to get 7. Her to get 8. Her to get 9. Her to get 3 9 and 9. Her to get 10. Her to get 10 10 10 3 9 10 and 3 9 10. Her to get 3 9 10 and 309 10 11. Her to get 3 11 12. Her to 13 and 14. Her to get 14. Her to get 14. Her to get 14 and 3 13 14. Her to get 14. Her to get 14 and 3 13 14. Here to about Tom run into. Her to get 337 37. 25 more of them. Do a good job of them now, guys. Like good long fronted. Got some neck to them. Green and Gant, not very big. Green and Gant are really small compared to everything else we've sold today. 260 and 2 and a half. If I get 2 and a half, if I get 260, if I get 2 and a 5, if I get 7 and a half, if I get 70, if I get 2 and a half, 5, if I get 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, at 290, 250, 295, and 97 and a half, $3 here, 2 and a half, 5, at 302 and a half, 3, at help any 303, at 303, to get 303, to get 303, to get 303, so 302 and a half, Tom 77, T 77. What was his name? VV. Thank you, VV Ranches. Oh, I see. Preston cattle out here. The Preston will be a load of these. One load of these will be the laddie, and I'm assuming right there now. I entered to get 275 and 275. I get 7 and a half. I get 75, 7 and a half. I get 7 and a half. I get 80 and 82. I get 82. I get 82. I get 82. 82. I got to go 82. I get 282. I get $2. I get that 2. I get Rick 280 and put them on number 7. Just 7. Just 7. Here's 55 more of them, little handy weight cattle. The Preston cattle. Good weighing on a good set of exotic crosses. Put them on that feed, guys. Watch these things explode. Watch them explode here now. 270 and 270. They're gonna 1 and 271. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 270. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 2 3. They're gonna 3 4 and 5. They're gonna 76. 76. Rick 6 out 7 and 77 and a half 7 and a half. They're gonna 7 and a half. They're gonna 77 and 8. They're gonna 8 and a half. 8 and a half. They're gonna 8 and 9. They're gonna 79 and a half. They're gonna 9 and a half. They're gonna 9 and a half and 279 and a half and 9 and a half. They're gonna 279 and a half. 80 and 80. They're gonna give 80 and a half. They're gonna give 80 51. They're gonna give 81 and a half. They're gonna 1 and a half. 81 and a half. 81 and a half. They're gonna Rick 281. Put them on number 7. Thank you, Preston. Right here, let's go to the Warco. Okay, good old Vegas steers right here now, Warco.
No,
That's not them. New deal. You think the same guy wrote this or wrote that?
yeah, your son Jason.
I don't look like him there.
Right? I don't know, we put wild on. Their feet will be smoking when they come in.
What you got here, Bill?
I don't know. We need money.
Good old biggins, good old big steers. The Quinn cattle out of Sayre. Sayre had the Heifers this morning, didn't he? Had the Heifers this morning, guys, right here now. Had the Heifers this morning here. They're taking a 235, a 235, a 235. They're taking a 5, 600. They're taking a 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 9. They're taking a 40. They're taking 41 and 41, 2. They're taking 2, 3. They're taking 3, 4. They're taking 5 and 46 under 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 9. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 250 and 250. They're taking 50 and 1 and 251. They're taking 1, 2. They're taking 2, 3. They're taking 3 and 3 here. 4. They're taking half. They're taking 4 and a half. 4 and a half and 54 and a half. Here 4 and a half. 54 and a half and 5 and 255 and a half and 5 and a half. I get 255 and a half and a half. I get 255 and a half here, half there. I get so 255 to be 9. Cripple. An ear down and a cripple. Here's them Warco cattle. Be 2 drafts of them, guys. 2 little lightweight drafts of them right there now. $3, 2.5 at 302 and a half at $3 now. 2.5 at 302 and a half at 2.5 at $3 here. You're get 3. You're get 3. You're get 3 at $3 here. 3. You're get $3. You're get 3. Who wants to start me here? 3 at $3 here. 3. You're get 3. You're get 3. You're get 3. You're get 3 at 3. You're get 275 80 and 275 at 85 at 285 at 285 85 at 282 and a 5 at 85 282 and a 5. 7.5, 90, 292 and a 5, 97 and a half. Rick 295, put him on 7. 18 more of the Warcos. There you go, good steers right there. Now they're going to get 250, at 250, and 1. They're going to get 250, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 140, and 41, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 240, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 2, 3, and 43, 44, 45, 46, $7, and 47, they're going to get 247, and 8, and 9, and 50, and 250, they're going to get 49, 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, Hal, 249, number 90. $239, Johnny. Get ready. Red Angus.
The fives. Comanche.
Comanche, Oklahoma. Bud Fives, kids. One's what? One's got a cauliflower ear. I guess that's his first name, though, isn't it? Right here now, down there, they're getting good steers right here now. Good steers. One's got a kind of a funny ear, as you say, Dennis. Yeah. Let's hold him off, okay? Let's hold one with the ear, funky ear, if you want to. 285, 285, 285, 285, 287, 287, 285, 7.5, here's 7.5, Terry, 285, put him on number 6, you want him off? Yep. Had a kind of a, yeah, way down. Here's more Mr. Fies. Comanche, Oklahoma. Comanche, Oklahoma, down there to green country, at Comanche, Oklahoma. 250, now 1, they're to get at 250, they're to get at 1, they're to get at 1, at 251, 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, 6, they're to get 55, they're to get 6, at 256, here, 55, 56, got room 6, here, 6, here, at 55, 6, at 55, they're to get 600, they're to get 600, they're to get 6, here, over the top, 255, put them on 9. 10 more of them. How's Bud Five still trucking? His son is, all right. That's all I know is the old people. A handful of times. My gosh, him and Bob Bowden. Nice steers right here now. They're getting at 235, at 235, at 235, they're getting 600, they're getting 35, 36, 35, 36, 7, at 237, they're getting 7, they're getting 7, they're getting 7, they're getting 7, at 8, they're getting 38, they're getting 39, they're getting 39, they're getting 40, at 241, they're getting at 1, 2, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, they're 3, at 43, they're getting 42, 43, 42, 43, at 3, they're getting 3, so 242, how 90? 3 of the crosses off of Bud's boy. Kind of cute. 230, at 230, at 230, they're taking out 1, at 231, 1 dollar, they're taking out 1 of mine, 1 here, they're taking out 31, they're taking out 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, at 231, now 1, 2, they're taking 2, 3, they're taking 33, they're taking 4, at 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 6 dollar, and 7, they're taking 8, they're taking $38, $38, $38, at $38, they're taking 8, they're taking out 37, 8 here, they're taking 237, number 9. Tub 9. Paul King time, guys. It's Paul King time. Raises every one of them. Raises every one of them. They'll be as good as money can buy, people, right there in front of you. 280, now 282, 282, 200, 280, 280, 282, 82, 3, 4, 84, 84, 5, 6, here, 7, 8, 9, 90, 91, 2, 93, 4, 5, 600, 7, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, Rick at 297, 7.
Somebody mowed it down in the fucking dump truck.
Here's some more of Paul King. 235, 235, 35, 600, 35, 3600, 235, 600, 235, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8 here, 9, 40, 240, 1, 1, 2, 42, 43, 43, 4, 44, 45, 45, 6, 6, 7, 47, 247, and 7. The man needs all the help he can get. 247, 247, 7, 7, Troy, 246, put him on number 99. Just trying to help him out a little. Attaboy. Good neighbor. You're a good neighbor. Yep, it don't really matter where you live. You're one of his neighbors. I had good big steers right there. Now he got them. Here we go. Here to get 230. 230. Here to get 1. 231. 100. To get 1. 231. 100. To get 230. Here to get 1. To get 31. To get 1. 31. 20. 220. Here to get 21. To get 21. To get 1. To get 1. 221. To get 1. To get 1. To get 1. Internet. 220. Rice, all right. Rice. 99. Was it?
What he's gonna charge us with a light pole,
You'd have to add a little on the commission. Thomas, Oklahoma, guys. Twig. $2 at Thomas, Oklahoma. Thomas, Oklahoma. They're going to 3 1/4 at 325. At 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25 at 325. They're going to have a price, guys. Here 3 and 1. They're going to get 301. They're going to get 301. They're going to get 301 at 2. They're going to get 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 301 2 at 301 2. They're going to get 2 3 at 3 4. They're going to get 5. They're going to get $6 at 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 307 at 7. They're going to get a 7. They're going to get a 7. They're going to get 7. So 306 and put them on Tubby 6. Too much meat. Same deal, guys. Same deal, guys. Out here, Thomas, Oklahoma. Out here, Thomas. 270 and 270. They're taking that 2 and 272. They're taking 200. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking 4. They're taking 6. They're taking 8. They're taking 80. They're taking 82. 84. They're taking 86. Here 88. They're taking 90. They're taking 90, 90, 90 and 290. They're taking 288, 90. They're taking 90. Rick 288. Rick 7. Just 3 what? Hydro, Oklahoma, guys. Or Kenton cattle out of Hydro, Oklahoma. And they're 280, and 280, they're at 2, they're at 280, they're at 2, they're at 200, they're at 2, and 282, they're at 290, they're at 2, they're at 2, they're at 2, and 282, they're at don't hold like this, some guys, because they just got 3, and 282, and 282, they're at 282, they're at 200, they're at 2, they're at 2, they're at 70, and 272, they're at 2, they're at 2, and 2, they're at 72, they're at 272, and 270. Is that red one that bad? Hold the red one. 280, 281, 281, 281, 281, 271, 272, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 277, 277. Terry, 276. Put them on 6. Bring that red one back, please. Or Kenton out of Hydro. Hydro, Oklahoma. The War Kenton. No, never heard of it. Big old stairs, though. Hydro, Oklahoma. Hydro, they're going to 250, and 250 now, 1, and 251, they're going to get now 1 about a 1 here, 1 there, but a 1, they're going to 250 now, 1, and 251, 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to room boys, 251, and 251, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 250, they're going to 1, and 1, they're going to bid here, 1 now, 2, and 2, 3, and 4, they're going to 55, 56, here, 7, and 8, they're going to 9, 60, they're going to 61, and 1, 2, they're going to 2, 3, they're going to 4, and 5, they're going to 66 here, they're going to 5, 6 here, how? At 265, put them on number 90. 82, change that to 82. Little handy weight cattle right there, guys. You got mail?
No.
Caleb Hammond's right there from Colony, Oklahoma. There'll be 63 of them right there. What'd you say, Bill? Just got in here this morning off of wheat, guys, and they're ready to go back out to some grass. Get them back out to some grass here now. $3 now, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At $3 now, 2.5. At 2.5. At 2.5. At 3. At $3 here, 3. At 3. At 3. At 3. At 3. At $3 here, 3. At 3. At 3. At 3. At Heifer price, guys here, 285.90 and 285.7.5. At 287.5 and 285.7.5. 90 and 290. At 1. At 91. At 291. 2 and 93. At 94. At 95. At 96 here. And 8, 8, 7, 97, 8, 98, 9, and now 3, 3, 3, and 299, 3, 1, and 301, 2, 302, 301, 2, and 3, 304, and 304, 303, 304, and 4, to deal 303, 71. Okay, here you're going to get Schumoker cattle right here, guys. They're a little bit lame, a little sore-footed or something, not anything too serious. Not too serious right here. Now they're going at 225, at 225, at 225. They're going at 30, at 225, 7.5. They're going at 7.5, they're going 7.5, 225, 7.5, at 227.5, down 30, at 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 8, at 238, 9, 40, at 240. They're going 41, they're going 42, at 41, 2, 241, 2 to deal, 241, 9. Paula needs to keep her mouth shut. Paula needs to keep her mouth shut.
I don't know. You better tell her that.
Yeah. What do you got here, folks? 3C. I bet that's my buddy out there at Hinton, Oklahoma. Wayne Chrisman. He raised all these boogers right here now. They're going to get 245, 245, they're going to 45, they're going to 5, they're going to 600, at 45, they're going to 600, they're going to 246, here, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, and 47, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, and 246, 7, anybody else here, 7, and 8, they're going to 48, 9, they're going to here, 50, and 251, they're going to 1, 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 1, 2, 51, and 2, 251, and 2, 53, and 53, 4, 54, they're going to 53, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 4, tub 253, 9.
That'd be 9.
Okay. Bobby Herbert. Where'd he go? He raises every one of them, guys. This is Bobby. Bobby, leave. I'll be dang. Goodness gracious, been here all afternoon. I entered to get 280, and 280, entered to get out 280, entered to get 80, entered to get 80, entered to get 80, entered to get 80, and 280, entered to get a good man here. 271, and 271, entered to get 100, to get 1, 2, entered to get 271, 2, and 271, 2, 3, 4, and 74, 5, entered to get 600, to get 7, entered to get 8, and 78, entered to get 77, 78, and 77, 78, entered to get Rick 8, 277, Rick 8, 277. Thank y'all. Here's Roger Smith from Henrietta. Roger Smith from Henrietta, thin flesh steers at $3 now, 1 at 301, at $3 now, 1, or to get at 301, or to get at 1, or to get at 3, or to get at 1, 2, or to get 2, or to get 2, 3, or to get 4, and 4, or to get 304, or to get 305, and 5, or to get 306, or to get 7, or to get 7, or to get 8, and 8, or to get 308, 308, 308, 308, and 8, or to get 8, or to get 9, and 9, or to get 309, or to get 10, and 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, or to get 311, 12, at 12, at 312, at 311, 12 here. So at 311, SH 37. Justin, Texas. I think we sold some yesterday, did we? I think we sold some yesterday. Now, 5 M's. You can't use old Brownie. Let me know. I'll take him off. If you can't use old Brownie, take him off right there. Nice steers holding out there to get $3 now, 1 and 301 and 301, or to get a 1, or to get a 1, or to get a 1, or to get 2, or to get 301, 2, 3, or to get 4, or to get 5 at 305, or to get 5, 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 5, 5 at 5, 6, or to get 7, or to get 7, 8 at 9, or to get 9 here, 10, or to get 10, 11, 11, 12, or to get 312, or to 312 and 12, or to get digit 13, or to get 13, or to get 13, 14, and 14, 15, or to get 15, or to get 15, or to get 15, SH at 314. Put a number, bring it back, number 37, bring that brown animal back. Switzer cattle, guys, out of Leedy, Oklahoma. There's not much beat on them for a Switzer. 275.80 and 282 and a half, 5, and to get 285, 7 and a half, and 90, or to get 91, 2, 3, or to get 4, or to get 5, and 600, 7, or to get 8, or to get 9, or to get 3, or to get $3.1, or to get 301, 2, or to get 303, and 303, 4, or to get 305, or to get 306, and 7, or to get 8, or to get 309, or to get 10, or to get 10, 10, 10, 309, 10, and 9, 10, or to get 10, 11, and 311, 12, and a 13, or to get 13, 14, and 15, 16, or to get 17, or to get 317, and 316. 17, or to get 17, 17, Varner at 316, number 75. What's that name? Angora. Goats? Leedy, Oklahoma, Angora Ranch. 270 and 271, 2, or to get 71, 2, 3, or to get 73, 4, or to get 274, or to get 5, and 5, 600, or to get 75, 76, 75, 600, and 7, or to get 8, or to get 9, or to get 80, or to get 1, or to get 82, 3, 84, 5, or to get 600, 7, or to get 8, or to get 88, 88, or to get 88, 88, 88 here. So 287, Rick 8. Here's Mr. Hart's cattle.
They're nice.
They sure are. Mr. Hart. Good cattle here now. They're taking 275 at 275 at 275 vertical 5 at 275 vertical 5 at 75 here 65 at 265 vertical $6 at 65 vertical $6 they're getting better than that more 265 $6 here 6 Troy 265 95 90. Here's Coop cattle, John. Coop Rider. He quit feeding. Looks like a Sweetwater, Oklahoma. Looks like he quit feeding to me. 3 1/4 at 325, 7 1/2 at 325, vertical 7 1/2, vertical 7 1/2, vertical 30 at 332 1/2, vertical 332 1/5, vertical 5 7 1/2 at 337 1/2, vertical 35 37 1/2 at 35 37 1/2, vertical 337 1/2, down 7 1/2. So 335, put on Varner 5-1.
57.
Georgia get more for Heifers than that. Leon Cooper Rider. Durock breeder. 280 and 280, they're to get 2 and 282, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, 6, 86, 88, 92, 92, 4, and 96, 98, 3, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, they're to get 6, they're to get 8, at 308, 3068, 3068, 3068, and 800 to get 8 var 306, number 75. Good cattle get full, George. Tell him, TJ. Yeah. There's ganked. Blackburn cattle out of Sayre, folks. These cattle have been weaned for 3 months. Out of Sayre, Oklahoma, at 285.90, at 285, 7.5, 95, at 7.5, at 3, at 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 10, at 12.5, at 315, at 15, 17.5, at 317, 16, at 15, 16, 17, at 18, at 18, 19, at 19, at 19, at 19, SH 318, put on 37. You got a plan? Here's a Wilson cattle, guys, from Spencerville. We had some yesterday, didn't we? Had some of these yesterday, the little ones off the Spencerville, Oklahoma. 275 at 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275 at 275, good cattle boy, 75, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 at 275, vertical BR 75, 275 at 275, vertical $6, vertical $6 here, vertical 7 and 77, 8, vertical 9, vertical 80, vertical 1, vertical 82 through 2, 82 3, vertical 84, vertical 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, vertical 5, vertical sold 284, put them on rec 8. Bring some more of them. That's all them. No, it's not. Different Wilson. Different man from Spencerville. 5 more of them, guys. Just a neighbor right there. It'll get 275. At 275, it'll get 7.5. It'll get 7.5. 75 and 7.5. At 80, it'll get 82.5. 5, 87.5 and 92.5. 5, 7.5. 3, 2.5. 5 at 302.5. 5 at 302.5. 5 it'll get 5 Lamar. 302.5. 75. The Vettel cattle, guys. The Vettel. Oh, it's Vernon. That's right. Spencerville, I guess. Wilson's. Mr. Wilson right here now. They're get 250. At 250, they're get 1. At 251, they're get 1. They're get 1. They're get 250. They're get 1. They're get 1. They're get 251. At 1, they're get 1 of but a 1 here. They're get 1 to 250. Put them a 9. Male, Gary. Bobby, did you see yours? I looked everywhere for you a while ago when I sold them. You was eating. Let the world get away from you while you're trying to take care of your body. What do I get here, Gary? Marcus. Marcus, is that the guy who works for us, Marcus? Thank you, Bobby. Okay, you're to get 3 1/4. At 3, you're to get now 25, 25, 25, 3, 25, you're to get now 25, 25, 25, 3, 25, and 25, you're to get now 25, you're to get 3, 10, and 10, you're to get 3, 10, you're to get 3, 10, you're to get 10, you're to get 10, you're to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. Terry, put him on number 6, 3, 10. Here's Jimmy Clark from Mustang. Jimmy Clark from Mustang. Terry 6. Looks like he is right with him, Red Angus. George. 250 and 2.5 at 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 52 and a 5 at 250. 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Who get 5 at 250. 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Ricardo. 250. 250. Fill him up. We'll sell him Tuesday. Here's Mr. Clark's bulls. It's bull time. Mr. Clark's bulls here. $2 now. 1 and 201 and 202. You're to get 201, 202. You're to get 201, 202, 3. You're to get 4. You're to get 5. You're to get $6, 7, 8 and 8, 9. You're to get 10. You're to get 11. You're to get 12. You're to 13. You're to get 213 and 13. You're to get 212. You're to get 13 and 13. You're to get 13 and 14 and 14, 15 and 215 internet. 215 and 14, 15, 16 and 16, 17 internet. 217 internet. 218. 218, 19, 219 internet, 219, 219, 20, 221, 222, 222, 3, 223 internet shot, 223, 222 and 3, and 3 to get 3 var, 222 var number 18X. Okay, I had a bit of a stroke. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, to get $1.60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 2, and 210, 201, 202, 203, to get 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, to get 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, to get Terry, 217 and a half, 9. It's up to you. I don't care. How many you got left? Let's go with her. Tricky Ricky, thank you, buddy.
Debbie what?
Hogan's. Jason G. Sorum. The black baldy kicked the gate. Okay. What's all the black one? Post-legged. Let's peel them, okay? Be sure to get that black baldy on some steers next week. Make it bring 3.5.
What you did?
There's one had a funky ear. I think that's Bud Five's calf, wasn't it? 250, 250, 250, enter to get a 50, enter to get a 250, 250, enter to get a 50, enter to get a 250, enter to get a 50, enter to get 50, 250, enter to get 50, enter to get $2, 10, 20, 220, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 60, enter to get 60, Terry, 250, put him on number 9. Nate Quinn, John, POA.
Wait, is this the 35 head deal? 35. Okay, yeah. And they're gonna go ahead and PO.
Can we put him with the other cattle, Jason? Put him with them other two, PO. Please do.
Yes.
Yep, SM Farms right here now. To get at 285.90, at 285, to get 80, at 285, to get 80, your kind 285.90, to get 90, to get 250, at 2.5, 5, and now 60, to get a 5, to get 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 5, Terry 260, 6.
Carry 6.
Hey, little thin-fleshed red Angus steer. He'll get $3 for him. He'll get $2. $2.10. $2.15. $2.20. $2.25. $2.30. $2.30. $2.30. $2.25. $30. $2.25. $30. Antone, $2.25. Don't put him on any fleshy ones. Terry 6, a bad foot.
What was that off the something else?
Get a big hawk. That's the one you're talking about, Terry? All right. Yeah, it was off of, remember who it was off of, Terry? Huh? It's got notches in it. I don't know what that means. Probably. Somebody read that. And Leonard, he can't hear me though. Probably read it, but he can't hear me. Leonard, forget it. Hold it.
Don't move.
It's got a wildest hip. Young. Did we have some youngs today? I bet it is. Coleman Young, Sally, George. Got a big hot. What? 210, under to get that 10 a buy, under to get 10, 210, under to get that 10 a buy, under to get 10, 10, 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to carry $2. Put them on number 9.
Carry 9 on that one.
$1,200 for a cripple steer. Your daddy turn over. Jace. Quinn. You may see. PO him. Just put him out there at the same pen. Put him in the PO pen. Steve, what are you doing still here? You got a heifer? Is that her? Little crooked headed. $2. 210. 220. 230. 235. 40. 240. 235. 40. 240 internet. 235. 40. 235. 40. Varner. 235. 85. What'd you call him? She bred 2 before?
Who's Shaka? Who's Joseph?
Oh, Ricardo Lauder. Joseph is the
Just. House 65X. How many of them? Well, hold the gate. Oh, PO it. Okay. I'm sorry.
Tile 65X, Joe Britton.
Joe Britton. Sutter. 210. 210. 210. 210. There to get that 10. There to get that 15. There to get 20. There to get 25. There to get 30. There to get 235. There to get 40. There to get 45. And 245. 50. And 255. There to get 55. There to get 5. 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 At 255. Internet's in. 255. Larry gonna bid. So 250 Derek Moore. She's 8 months pregnant. Well, bless her heart, right there, and there to get that $2, 910, and 210, 8 months, 210, 20, and 220, there to get that 210, there to get that 15, there to get 250, 8 months, guys, 20, and 225, there to get 30, there to get 235, there to get 35, internet, at 235, there to get 235, there to get 235, and 35, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 230, put them on number 12, act 12, 129, okay. Thank you very much. It's a shame she couldn't have been one of them others that would took her home, made a cow out of her. Bigfoot. Where's his Bigfoot? Right rear. It don't travel right. Right here now, they're to get $2, 95, 205, 10, 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 225, they're to get 30, 235, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, 245, they're to get 45, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, George, 240, put them on number. $2, not 10, $2.10, $2 now 10, they're to get $2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 210, 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10. Oh, he's out. 210, 215, 220, 225. You had him off for a while. The auctioneer sold out. 235. So 230. Antonio. Simals. $2, not 10. $2.10. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 250. So 240. Ricardo. Try to peddle her somewhere else. Long toes. Dollar bill 10, $1 down 10, $1 down 10, they're to get 10, they're to get $1.10, they're to get $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 120, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, they're to get 60, at 150, 160, they're to get 60, Ricardo, $1.50. Same story there. Right. Peddler somewhere else. The sound bull. He don't like you, Gary. $2.10. Mean bull. $2.10. 210. 210. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 15. They're to get 220. They're to get 5. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. 240. Terry 235. Terry 9. Careful. Careful. There's that young man's calf. Where'd he go? There he is, right up here. There's that young man's calf. Said he's just a little bit too wild for his herd. It's his steer bull. He's a bull. He's a good bull. 2 1/4. 225, 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 5, 50. 255, 60. They're to get a 60. At 260. They're to get 5. They're to get a 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 280. At 80. They're to get 280. They're to get 275, 80. So 275 var 16X. Thank you, young man. Oh, you got more? Okay. It's worth your weight, though, wasn't it? I thought it would be. What about this? $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, $2, $10, $210, $20, $230, $240, $240. Terry, $230. 9. How much, Antonio? I hadn't seen a cow sell in months. I have not seen a cow sale in months. 125. Now 30. 135. 135. Now 40. 145. Now 50. Now 5. 52 and a half. 52. Antone, 251. 9. 150. Apologize, Antonio. $125, now 30, 135, 140, 135, 40. Antone. 9, please. She's pretty full, Antonio. Shade tree feeder. She's not red. She's not red enough. You take care of yourself, young man. Thank you for being here. 135. 135, 40. 137 and a half. 40. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 60. Antone, 157 and a half. 9. $110, they're getting at 15, 115, 115, now 20, 120, 125, 130, 135, 140, 140, Varner, 135, 6, 106. You done?
No. They got some odds and stuff. They're gonna bring up from the back.
Broke leg.
Go straight in.
Happened here. Whose was it, you know? Okay, here it is. Okay, we'll have to look and see what his other cattle brought. Done the market to OKC West, what the other cattle brought, or maybe to the vet, I don't know. Seller, dollar. 50 cents. 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar. Sold 90 cents. Ricardo. Say again. 3, number 3. Or the vet. Said it happened at the vet shack. What? Orphan? $2. $2.10. $2.20. $2.15. Ricardo, $2.10. It's a wild cattle. Wobble. A big wobble. She gonna make it? I mean, in here. Get her off these scales. I don't really care if she makes it or not.
Okay, there's a draft of 9 heads, over 718.
What this is like? Okay. When I get through, you're gonna own her. $100. Nobody wants to own her. Dustin, you be interested? $100. Put her where? Ricardo 3. With the other cripple.
And go with the other 3.
Yep, got her off scales. Cost you $8 for sure. Next week, guys.